Alright, we're back to Dragon's Dogma 2 today. Or just Dragon's Dogma, since 2 has not appeared in the title yet. I did get on and do a bit of cleanup, because my inventory was jam-packed full. Figured out apparently it wasn't because the inventory storage was maxed out. It was because I had the max amount of explosive bolts you could carry, despite never using them. This means I'm going to be very ready when I go try Archer. Vincent? Can you be good? You just had lunch.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
Hey.
here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's
We
one
left
to be
off
found
in
around
the
here?
Elven area, the Elven Arbor. Vin. Vincent. Arbor Heart. It doesn't seem like there's much I can do here yet.
Are you?
I'm assuming that's because I haven't done enough story. And my current thought is to go back and do story in the capital. Vincent. Can you be good? Which sucks because I have no way to get back here easily. This is so far away. Well, I think I put all of my port crystals in storage. But I might as well use one. Unless one of them happens to have one. I think we put away Vincent's as well. Yep. Wait. Oh, yeah, one of my pawns died. I forgot about that. It actually died. It was my first non-Vincent pawn.
It's clear we
To
are
die.
welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
Alright, so let's go deal with that first. Get a pawn.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer av.
So many rings I don't know if I'm ever going to use. I might need to start selling that stuff just to make space and storage. I don't actually know how many slots I have left. It may only be one. Took a lot to clear out this stuff. I could sell this stuff because I think it is just for money. Everything else is crafting. I'm now carrying the Rabberinths and curing medicine just to make space. Logically, I should have more than one, but... Oh, also not keeping rotten meat and stuff anymore. Why is this going to be a problem? Yeah, I got 25 of the damn things. All right, let's take one.
Lehum.
Vin. Can you not?
Vengo do telpe.
Can you not, buddy? Yeah, I've got 30 Salubrious Draughts, the basic healing potion. All these Roberants, status ailment heals. Thankfully, they're fairly light. Let's go back to Vernworth, because I got a lot to do there. Hey, Deadly Dude, how's it going? Yeah, no worries. I figured you probably did. Like I said, I had a bunch of stuff to do yesterday as well. So I got done fairly late. I mean, it was probably about midnight by the time I was
Where to next?
technically free-ish. But no worries. I'm sure we can find another day to play.
Torians!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Wait, what?
You have my protection.
Vincent. Okay, he's just going to his chair. And yeah, you've been sick, Dudley, dude, so I'm sure you needed to sleep. He wasn't actually bad. Well, he went on my desk to get to his chair, but he did just go to it. We can always give him some. Also really confused because Saurians are attacking the capital? And hopefully you slept well, Deadly Dude. How things going in general? Yeah, one sec. We'll give him some treats. All right, 2 treats for Vincent. At this point, the cough is the only thing lingering, and it's annoying as hell. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. It's often the thing whenever you get the flu or any bad illness like that. The cough is always the thing that lasts the longest. I'm sure talking last night wouldn't have been good for you anyway. I don't remember how to play Magic Archer.
Well done.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I've had enough.
Well, no dead civilians, I don't think. Let's see about getting a new pawn. Oh, yeah, at least you're getting it out of there. That's the worst feeling when you have that horrible cough and hacking and, like, nothing actually comes up. Just all stuck on your chest. All right, let's see. I don't remember who's what, so we'll just go mage and sorcerer. Oh, she's a sorcerer. Also, may want to get rid of Ashara at this point. She is... No, I forgot I paid a little bit for her, so she's actually still above my level. That's why I've had her as long as I have. Aelin. Alistair. Marigold. What you
I
got?
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
You look like
to
Yennefer.
gathering items. I am
TV
confident
show Yennefer.
and may act independently.
Levitate, Anodyne, Max Mage. Yeah, this could work. How's everything else going, Dudley Dude? You been any time to play anything lately? In general? I have to go have a rest at a inn somewhere and see if anybody's taken Vincent recently over the past week. Or weekend, I guess. It's always been a couple people. He is a cat man instead of, like, scantily clad lady. Okay, I still have to figure out what to do with the beggar guy. Not here, actually.
We ought to put it to good use.
The guy that's watching us. Ah! Performance in the capital is so bad. Or else it's fine, but here it's pretty bad. Wait, did I not? I favorited her, I think, but I don't think I actually hired her. Out of exile. Is there a good season going on or something? Yeah, I got to talk to Dan, but I think after we do our 4-person test multi-world with Archipelago tomorrow, might do some hell diving afterwards. Maybe you're available. That time of day, Dan might want to include his girlfriend Deidre, but we'd still have an open space. Lillian's 46. God damn. Gizmo's 61. Wow. That person's been playing a lot. It is fun to see how all your pawns have evolved and leveled up and the ratings they have and such. Alright, we'll summon Marigold. There we go. Hey, Razamith, how's it going? All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, I can return this. It's a quest I actually finished.
Deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We'd best see to it.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Every PoE League is so close to the same that it doesn't really make that big of a difference.
Here,
Yeah,
all manner of procedures
that would be my problem with going back to that game.
What I may assist you with.
So I am excited to play PoE 2 whenever the hell it comes out. But, you know, God knows when that's going to be.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Wait. Crap. Damn it. I had to acquire an Archer Staff, and
Always a pleasure.
I did from the quest location. But when I was clearing out my inventory, I didn't remember what it was for, and I sold it.
Welcome
I
to
was
Fjord's
so
armory.
overloaded with
Quality what you
stuff
need
in my
to
storage.
survive. So if we check
Crap. Well, that's a problem. I doubt I can buy one here anyway, and I can't.
price,
They do have a buyback, but
Many
once I
thanks.
think you
I
leave the
appreciate it,
menu,
Mr.
it's gone.
it takes two to make a sale, and this
Well,
setter
that
has
sucks.
nothing to tempt us with.
Wait,
Hail, 'tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
okay.
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you
Oh
would
yeah, why are you
consider
back
me.
here?
No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah,
Okay, sure.
The path to the arbor is not easily
I
found.
was just at the arbor.
It would be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await
What?
you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
That's so annoying that he came back here. We could have just continued from where his old training spot was from the last quest. I was just at the arbor.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Now I have to go back. So they might have an Archer Staff there. Yeah, that's a good deal, Razamith. I paid, I think, $23, $24 for Dead Cells with all the DLC included. Well, there is to some places, and there's port crystals. But I haven't got any of the port crystals from quest yet, mostly because I haven't done main quests and such. Because if I had a port crystal, you can get, I know there's at least 4 of them. There could be more than that. And you can place them where the hell you want. And then go to them with the waystones. So if I had one, I would have put one in the Sacred Arbor. But I don't. God, I just could go do that now, but... Where is this? I haven't been anywhere near out that west. Not doing that. Yeah, he's gonna let's make the sketch of the Griffin. Boy named Malcolm's gone missing. I don't know what that one is at all. Age Magistrate. I need to do that. That's story. I wonder if there's anywhere I could go to with the ox carts. These. Imagine Dragons is the band somewhere. Did they make pawns in the game? Can I get them, Valhub? Fucking beggar. He's shadowing my every step. Where is he? Is it you?
I've things to...
I don't think so. Too much coffee. Is that actually a thing? You have too much coffee, Dudley, dude? I feel like you'd have a better understanding of that. Not much of a coffee drinker. I wonder where this one goes. Where is... Because that would make perfect sense. Trial of Archery. Where does he want to meet up? All the way up there. God damn it. I've explored, at least I don't have to explore it again. I've been through the whole area just as much as I possibly could. Exactly. How can you have too much coffee?
The trial of archery is nigh.
It doesn't feel like a thing.
Who would bear witness? We must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trained.
Oh, it's a non-American thing. Okay.
Allow me to show you the way.
I can see that.
God is yours. Lead on.
See, in America, it's a thing to basically only function because of coffee. And just do that until your heart stops. You know, day in, day out. Let's...
I have no issue falling asleep, even...
Before I leave here, I want to try a couple things. Hey, okay. What you do, Vincent? No one's giving him a golden beetle. I got a green. Quick biz. These people are hiring Vincent.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's
Your heart
teeth.
hasn't stopped. It's just beating so fast that your eyes can't keep up. Exactly.
It appears night has fallen.
It's like that episode of Futurama where Fry breaks the sound barrier.
Make for a nice change of pace.
He drinks so many cups of coffee. How many is it? I don't remember. I know he doesn't like it when his coffee's shaking. I don't remember how many cups of coffee it takes to get there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Is he still here? No. I wonder if that means he's down at the slum bar. Not that I remember how to get there. Extra coffee and extra sugar. You guys are crazy. I mean, in America, most people who drink coffee aren't really drinking coffee. They're drinking syrups. And sugar. Nothing but sugar. The coffee's just there because of the caffeine, not because of the flavor.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I don't either, Razamith. I'm not really a coffee drinker. If I drink anything, it's tea, and I don't have a whole lot of that even. I've never been much of a caffeine person. Don't really drink soda. Even when I was a kid, I loved orange soda, but orange soda doesn't even have caffeine. Never really a big fan of Coca-Cola or anything like that. I think just because I've spent my entire life not really having caffeine, it's never really been a big thing for me. Yeah, you've said that, Deadly Dude. I remember you said you brew your own coffee and it's good stuff. I'd love to try it sometime. I've never had black coffee that I actually liked.
What should I do?
A milk steamer? Well, you're getting fancy. Son of a bitch. Where?
This is generally used as a material.
He's not here.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Damn it. Does that mean he already left? One of you? Oh, it's you.
You don't care a
Wait, no, it's not.
my plight,
God damn
do
it.
you?
This must be too late at night. I don't want to watch him again. It's a quest that's going to drive me insane until I look it up. Hello, ladies.
Take but a moment of your time.
Yeah, I'm looking for that missing kid.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Take this. It is something I found.
All of the emotes. Tried Dutch Bros coffee? I actually don't know if I've heard of Dutch Bros. That does not sound familiar. See, I'm from the Northeast, so people here survive off of Dunkin' Donuts. You know, either that or Starbucks, of course, but it's like illegal to not at least like something from Dunkin' Donuts.
New discoveries await us above.
Oh yeah, Dudley dude? I'm curious. Where was his house? I remember loosely. Ever so loosely. It was like... No, I don't think they've gone that far west, Valhub. They've spread pretty far, though. I know Dunkin' Donuts can be found in a lot of major cities across the country now. There's literally one like every square mile here in Massachusetts. I'm not surprised, Mackenzie. When you said you were out, I figured you were getting Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, Starbucks. I think we have a Tim Hortons around here somewhere. Damn it, I don't remember. Wait, is this it? Or was I stumbled into it? Yes, this is it. Oh. Beggar's garb. Okay. What do I do with it?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your
I know,
side.
you're not a Duncan fan. She likes the fancier Starbucks coffee that's way too expensive. Oh, it's not like Dunkin' isn't expensive either. Mods can't ban mods. She learned that the hard way when she had tried to ban Pulu. Instead, she just stood up and got on my computer and timed him out. Okay, so what do I do with it? Someone that might be interested. But there's two options.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh? Did he find lantern oil or some? Vincent, what are you doing up there? How do you even get up there? Like, I know I set him to be, like, treasure hunter happy, but goddamn. Yeah. I certainly get that, Dadley dude. Oh, yeah, I guess he just found the lantern oil up here. Yeah, I knew we had one around here somewhere, Mackenzie. I don't... Who's this? Baldwin Estate. Oh, I think I'm figuring this quest out, even though I didn't actually figure out why he... He's like living two lives or something, isn't he? Because I think the other mark is by the bar. Where the one time I watched him, he returned to his beastkin wife. Maybe one of those situations where he's like actually a noble or something. Because that's the noble quarter. I want to get this quest out of my damn quest log. I've had it for so long. Wait, the good donuts? What are you talking
I'll
about?
get that for you.
I thought we were talking about Tim Hortons. Oh, Duck Donuts. I missed that, Razimith. Yeah. We have a Duck Donuts now. It was quite good. Expensive as all hell, but good. Pretty good donuts. Certainly better than Duncan. I was going to say, Mackenzie, you'd have to pay more attention to actually be scared. Scary. Where am I going? Who am I bringing this to? Is this like his rich mistress or something? Or second wife? Baldwin Estate. Hello?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
I don't know. I'm gonna look around first.
I'll not indulge you in fruitless
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in your house. Don't mind me. Wait.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for
Yeah, that's what's nice about them. They were freshly made.
Perhaps because Batal's more of a
Some of the ones we had were still really hot. That's a good donut.
Acquiring Beastren masks of
Was it around you, Regimen?
Seems a bit much if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've
Yeah, it's a fairly new thing for our area.
one would go to
I do know it's a
apply for
chain.
permit to begin with.
I'm gonna steal your meat. Like, I'm looking for him. Hey,
Aye? What do you want?
it is you. Okay, so yeah. He's living a double life. So I can give him the garb, keep his secret, tell his rich wife, or tell his beggar wife. Yeah, I just randomly came across him. You know what? Let's just tell the rich wife and see what happens.
I don't
Since
believe
we're
I've
here.
had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If
Yep.
this is a jest, it is in very poor taste.
It ain't.
All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert
Definitely actually
himself?
happening.
I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time.
I figured.
Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
She's gonna kill him.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I shall have out. You may visit us again in a few days' time.
A synthetic man? Maybe? What are you referring to, Hiltug? This I need to figure out. The YouTube channel, okay. Yeah. I think I've seen that pop up a couple times. I don't think I've watched any of his content, though. Why do you ask, Hiltug? I don't, like, who's watching me and how?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You'd assume at night
So
would
we
be the
see
time
what's
that
to
he'd be
found
watching
on
you.
here.
And I assume it's got to be here. The quest just says, make contact with the mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. Hat? Okay. Shadow dogs your every step, perhaps sent by someone who else did not take kindly to prying into palace affairs. Confront this individual and find out their intent. Black people are supposed to exist in Dragon's Dogma? I mean, they do. One of the main characters in this that gives you your main story quests is black.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Is there like... I'm just wondering if there's somewhere I can look, because it's got to be at night, right? That makes the most sense. Is he actively following me? I'd be impressed if they actually did that. Yeah, him. Not the guy following me, but main story quest giver. This guy.
There is much we
Captain Brandt.
if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
Takes place in Europe? I mean, fantasy Europe.
Minister, who happens to
Its own
be
weird dimension
Regent's
Europe.
staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes.
Are you still playing the first one, Hiltdug, or are you picking up the second one sometime soon?
Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Okay. I really didn't have any idea with that. Oh, is that true, Razimith? I hadn't seen that in the news yet. Are you following me? Who the hell's following me? Are you following me? No. Is it you?
Will this take long? I've ought to be...
I swear, I don't know how they expect you to figure this one out. Like, there's obscure and then there's just no direction at all.
You came to see me?
Nope.
Whereabouts are you headed?
Did not come to see you.
Got any tales to like?
I feel like it's got to be here. Hello? Are you a pawn? No, you're not a pawn.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
People just talking in their homes. Oh, really, Mackenzie? You actually paying attention to the news? Usually don't care. Well, I guess if it's dragons, you might.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Since when? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. It comes on before Perry Mason. Yeah. Mackenzie has been pushing the original Perry Mason on me.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I will say, I guess I understand the appeal now. It's pretty damn good considering the time and the age. Though I guess I heard that new Perry Mason series got canceled. Is it you?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so.
What?
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission
I don't even know what
to
you're
slay
talking about,
Houlihan.
Hildad.
Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me.
Was it?
Beg pardon, sir.
Yeah, I saw some article about it being canceled.
Of your time, I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it.
Because that was the only option, Hiltuck. I've had her for a while now.
A friend of mine has an empty house.
She's actually 2 levels above me because I think it was one of those free ones or it was part of a set.
Rather often. Understand me? Couldn't come free, mind, but the price is
Wait.
a fair one. And you'd
Oh, this is the expensive nobleman house, isn't it?
What's
I don't want this. God, no.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
200,000. What, the fact that there are half-naked pawns? I mean, any RPG, if there's skimpy clothes and people can put their characters in them, they're gonna. I mean, look at Baldur's Gate 3. It's the same thing, just worse because of mods. Though I'm sure this has got mods up the wazoo on PC.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, well, you just said this is the Synthetic Man's critique of the game, so I figured it was related. We're actually watering the plants. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this quest. I guess I'm just not going to worry about it for the time being. I'm glad I finally figured out the whole beggar situation, at least. Maybe we just need to go head out and help that elf friend. Try to figure out Malcolm, who that kid is. Lamont, what he seeks. Essex wears. I have no idea how I can get another Archistaff. Oh, well, That's stupid. That is a very dumb thing to complain about. This is not actually attached to any sort of reality. Why not allow people to have, you know, any skin tone they want in the game? Never mind actually see other characters.
Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination.
Hey, Ildford, how's it
Shall I
going?
show you the way, master?
The
Show me
vanguard
the-
is yours.
Wait.
Lead on.
Yes? Go right ahead. You know where I'm supposed to go for this? Do it.
Follow me, if you would.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
How's your progress going, Yieldfart? Did you find some money?
Pray,
I had to sell a ton of stuff from my storage, so I'm doing pretty well right now. Okay, so she just brought me over here where I have to talk to people. Figure out where this kid went.
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble.
Who am I smashing? I didn't even know you could smash anyone in this game, Hildog.
Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Oh, well, that was the last kid I need to speak to.
You don't look like much.
You don't look like much. Hmm. You're struggling to get gear?
Ingredients are
Like I said, I take an adventure down the south like I did. Taking that trip got me so much. Going all the way down here to the southern volcanic island. I do think this is like endgame type area, so stuff is really good down here. I made so much money just from random chests. I mean, I'm not surprised, Hillthug, but I haven't really found anybody. I guess other than Ulrika, I guess, might be one of them. That wouldn't surprise me if she's a relationship option.
Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
He's a child, so
There's
yes.
naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Search the vaults for Malcolm. Okay, sure. I didn't expect this.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
There's gonna be skeletons in here, isn't there? Or just big rats.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Camera. Yeah, there's gonna be a problem in here. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue for me. Maybe a Shara. Jagged bone.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Bats!
Battle is upon us.
Goddamn bats. Oh, cutscene.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close
Maybe this is where I could bring the magistrate.
That's just what I was thinking. Is there no getting through this door?
Another ring. Vincent just finding the good stuff. Spiders!
Well fought, Arisen.
No one's safe. Guess we'll have to try to not get stuck anywhere then. Something that gets stuck on me in this game is the camera.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot
For now.
allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual.
I might.
As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this
That's
place.
cool. I didn't expect this side quest to lead to something for a main quest.
Understood?
Oh, but...
Yeah, the camera can be frustrating in tight quarters.
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please.
Most of the time it's okay.
Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Sometimes it really gets stuck.
It's quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
I quite
Cool.
agree. With
Well,
this,
that's helpful.
The weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be
Magic
so
book.
kind as to follow me, I shall take you to
Neverwinter.
what you seek.
Free to play mod.
Vanguard is
Can
yours.
be ignored.
Lead on.
For now. I don't even know where you guys are leading right now. I'm not even sure what quest it swapped to. Probably the one for the main story quest for the guy we need to find a bunch of books. Archive or a library for him.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you're...
Goal has not changed. I just don't know which quest it actually selected. This one, which I don't have a damn Archistaff for anymore. Okay, well, I guess at this point, the only side quest I have that I don't know what to do with is the damn Arisen Shadow. I can return back to that in a couple days. I want to do this. Trial of Archery.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, master. I shall guide
Oh, the
you.
end game of that is 20?
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who
They're
knows
following
the way.
D&D rules, I guess. Considering it's Neverwinter, that makes sense. I think Dungeons and Dragons Online did the same thing. It's been so long. Historic account, chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. There have been several examples of one-sided instigation and invasion. Always some greater powers intervene before the balance has been tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into inferno. I'm not even sure what they're talking about. Which two nations? Oh, Vincent got to cover his face.
Over here, if you please.
The book's nest.
Okay, so I don't actually have to tell you. I could do the story quest while I'm here. I kind of feel like I should at this point. I'm just worried about it locking off anything else. This is the Elven Archer that I had to buy a human bow for. It's not the Magic Archer, no. I think it might lead to the normal Archer Master, but I don't think it's actually him. Oh, it could be. Huh. Rotten potato. You get over here, Vincent. Do I actually have to... Yeah, there we go. I don't know what he was just killing, but...
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Yeah, I followed him somewhere. He had a training location that was close to the Elven village. I went there on my own. And I couldn't really do anything, and I suspect that's because I haven't progressed the story quest. But now he came back to the capital and wants me to go with him for his trial, which is back in the Elven capital, which figures because I don't have any way to get there quickly. Can I actually climb out this way? Yeah, okay.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me.
Side quest?
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
Pretty sure I have that.
For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
I'll gather these.
I think I have some flowers in storage.
Shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I am below my house. How to... Ah, ladder. What is happening? Nope. Game was real determined to climb down that. Hello? Wait, why are you in front of my house?
It is good to see you are well.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, but he gave me a specialization. Logistician. Combine materials and move items between allies' packs as they see fit. Why would you want them to do that? But now Vincent can be one. I think I have a bunch of flowers. Or I can at least just craft one. Yeah. Found a bunch of flowers in your storage because you already had it.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Sure did.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
I was wondering if they might lead somewhere. Ask away.
One of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like.
Bet.
All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words.
Sounds like a curse.
But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Silver stone?
For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase.
I got it. So yeah.
That's just what I was thinking.
Go on, take it.
What? Forager tome. People just giving me stuff.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis with it.
Got any good stories?
I guess people just show up at your house to give you stuff. You finish their side quests. Forager. See, this I actually might want Vincent to have. Mark the location of enhancement materials on the map. Yeah. I can make Vincent a forager. God, Vincent is snoring. The actual Vincent, the cat. Buddy. He is out cold. Silver ore. How much of the main story have you done, Yieldfart? Silver ore.
Well, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny.
This child is too innocent for this world.
Hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Yeah, this is a side quest as far as I understand it. Few days. The magistrate, I think I have a place to bring him now. Dead of Night. Couple days for that. Oh, the booze for that guy at the hot springs. Don't know how to get any more of that. The Masquerade. Not doing that quite yet. Too much Oh Shiny? Yeah. This is one of those games. It's really about the exploration and the trip from going one place to the other. I assume I can just go here during the day as long as I have the armor. Shouldn't be a problem.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Why are you guys just hanging around my house? Actually, I'm not sure if I can wear it. Oh, good. Every class can wear it. Though I think Vincent is currently wearing the helmet because I sold his fighter helmet. This house, Yieldfart. This house is mine. There was a quest to watch someone's house for them, and while they were on a trip, and they came back from the trip and wanted to go live in that place, so they had to sell their house, and they sold it to me for cheap. I now have a house. Give that to me for a moment. There we go. Am I not tracking the quest? Yeah, it's the same storage. It's the same storage that the inn has for storage, but I don't have to, pay anything to sleep there or go through menus to use it. There's a couple houses. There's another one I just ran into that cost $200,000
We ought to put it to good use.
in the Royal Quarter, the Noble Quarter. And I know there's at least one or two houses in Batal. I think one of them was 30,000. Why don't I have a quest marker? I don't remember how to get back to this place. This way, I think.
Return, Master.
Yeah, as they can't come with me.
Unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Here we go. Just the normal guard. Don't mind me, just doing guard things.
First assess the field.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
I have.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
They're not going to attack me, are they? This is a prisoner transfer. This is supposed to be happening. I know there's a back exit. The slums this way. Yeah, this is perfectly normal. No one questioned this. Okay. Cool. Seems to be working. Still following.
We shall remain here.
I know you're old, and I know you've been in a cell, but damn, you're slow.
Guide me outside.
We're outside.
Aye.
There we go.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination.
Get off work an hour early? All right, Deadly Dude, you take it easy. Let me know if you get some time tonight or something. Wait, it's when... Okay, not Thursday. I was thinking Baldur's Gate 3, but you do that on Thursday.
Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay. That's, I think, one major story objective done. Got a pretty reliable schedule nowadays. Yeah. Seems that way. I get that. I'm similar at this point. Wednesday's date night. All right. Well, you have a good date night then. Take care, my friend. All right. So besides the masquerade, the only other thing story-wise I could do would be this one. Looking at the palace in the dead of night and searching the minister's chambers. Hey, I am just J Bear. Finally figured out how whole beggar situation. How are you doing?
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister
No, I need it to be
Allard's
nighttime, and I need to put away this stuff.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Well now, isn't this lucky?
Give this to Vincent. Back on. Oh, he automatically put it back on his head. Quest is a nightmare. Yeah, it really was. Now I have no idea what to do for the Risen Shadow. It says that there's a mysterious figure been shadowing me, and I looked all over town at night and couldn't figure anything out. At this point, I'm kind of giving up on that one. This, and that's that. Wait. Oh, I guess one of the pawns that I have is a forager. I don't think it would have automatically made Vincent into a forager.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Or you did? What? I guess it automatically did make him a forager. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's the one that makes the most sense for him. Yeah, so at this point, it's either doing stuff at night here, or it's going off to the Elven Lands again to help the archer with his trial. However the hell that's going to work.
so fast. I can hardly.
I'm just wondering if there's any ox cart
Keep you in my
I can
sights,
use to
Arisen.
get closer to that direction. I kind of don't think so.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh?
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Yeah, there probably is. Where are you going?
Scott's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Checkpoint Rest Town.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What is that? That's way out this way, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's around the area where this quest is. Huh. I guess I could do that as well. That's really not... that's kind of out of the way. So is this. Fuck it. On our way. Actually, before I do that, because there's always something else to do, I haven't gone back to the vocation guy in a bit. And I know I've unlocked stuff for Magic Archer.
Ah, excellent find.
Like the ultimate. But I don't think I can use it.
All manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Maybe I can. All right. Martyr's Bolt. Ultimate magical bolt in exchange for temporary decreasing the user's maximum health. Ugh. God damn. That's crazy. Incandescent orb. I'll get that. Again, slots continue to be my problem. I like having the Ricochet Hunter. I didn't really try it out. Spark Chain Stake. Seems like it could be good. And then giving up Recovery Hour just seems stupid. Yeah, I don't know about this. It seems like it could be very good. But you have to drain your maximum health to really power it up. We'll give it a try.
If there is aught I may assist you with, always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm just going to follow the northwestern road. This list.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Follow me,
That's
Master.
where we were.
I shall guide you to the location.
I really wish he would have just continued the quest from there.
Lead on.
I've already been there. It really surprises me that they don't have a permanent port crystal, the Elven lands, though at the same time, maybe they just don't want people showing up there.
At any rate, shall we enlist a warrior to lend us their strength? Look,
Oh.
Master! Goblins! When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
We got places to be. Where the False Arisen? I remember reading this, actually. Well, he's very dead.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
My talents lie in combining materials.
Nikki.
And I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
You got a fancy staff, Nikki. Size 'em. Sure what that spell is. That was an unhappy goblin.
I will protect you. Avoid
Ow.
flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be doused in oil.
Oh yeah, then it chains together. That's cool. Does it fire 3 if I use this type? No.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Seems like Magic Archer has some good options for damage over time.
Against future adversaries.
What is this? Except from a traveler's old daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, and I'm compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the... what? Also describe it. Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. No, not once it came, only that its terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon or aught beyond imagining. Well, we know from one of the trailers there's a massive golem thing. It looks just like a regular old human. A statue come to life. That's supposed to be one of the major bosses.
Over here.
I don't know if that's what he's talking about. Or whenever the hell I'm going to see that.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
Yes, fruit. Ow. I remember that can quick fire. old beetles. Munch them up for more storage space. Ah. Where the hell am I? No. Whoa. I assume that's the meteor spell.
My sword strikes true.
I love that you can stick that to enemies. Lady, you can stop now.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Well, I didn't expect to find a little abandoned village over here. Well, taken over by bandits.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
What? Oh. Either need a key or I need to get in through the roof. A ring?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think
Have you completely finished the game now, Just J Bear? You were a New Game Plus, right?
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I'm not even seeing a hole in the roof I could go through.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. Wait, I need to fire at something at the door, don't I? Ah, there we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall
Oh,
we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
there's a basement.
Seems we're short of leader.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds.
Owling hood.
But for now, we shall just have to manage. A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
No room for carelessness.
God, it's just too tight in here. Especially for an archer class camera. 12,000.
Let me be the one to collect.
Smash all the stuff. Hey, a fairy stone. Hell yeah. God damn, Vincent. That's why you smash boxes. Minotaur horn. See, where was the chest? Like, they marked a chest, but I don't think I actually found a chest in here.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
You mean the one... Wait. Oh.
Might there be aught over there?
Ah, there's the
We ought to
chest.
take a closer look. The
Well, Vincent
trial of
launched
archery
me.
is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I don't want that. I want Vincent to come over here and help me. Fighting something. You have some crazy range with Magic Archer.
Over here, if you please.
Hey, he's doing it good. Damn it.
I have a skill that ought to serve us well in this situation. Shall I assist?
You do.
Come,
You position
let
it
me
right.
grant you wings.
There we go. $360 RC. That's pretty damn good. From one chest.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I
Oh.
show it to you?
Sure, Vincent.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I assume it's right there. Level 6 Magic Archer. Hidden Cavern.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Or an apple.
How are we to get through this door?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Wentard, be sure to avoid open range.
Damn it, Vincent. And he's maxed out. Well, Vincent is maxed out on the 2 martial classes he can be.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
No quarrel here.
The question is now, do we swap him off to something else?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
Just kind of let him be. Oh, crap. Gonna blow up. Please don't hit me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
How do you get
Take
in
each
there?
trial as it comes.
Getting an enemy on the other side somehow. Hey, the zombies are opening the door for me. Come on, do this one too. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Hell yes. I don't know if that's how you're intended to get in here, but that's how I did it.
Feast your eyes on this.
Ah.
Torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Actually, I have a thing for that. Might as well use consumables. That's some decent money. I don't like those doors weren't locked and there was no other way in, so I don't if I'm not supposed to do it that way, I don't know how the hell else you get in there. Unless you're supposed to fall from above or something. But I didn't see a hole.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Well, I can't do it. I can't waste a wake stone on that. Hope the autosave is after I got into that room.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Maybe that blew something open down there? I did land next to a chest, so there's got to be something there.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, this was locked. You were supposed to do that. Cool. Arch-a-staff. Have another staff I can use to turn in that damn quest.
Skeletons, there!
Oh.
Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it.
You seem to have been chilled.
Crap skeletons, or is it because it's nighttime? Magic archer.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Wait, where's my pawn? What happened to the fourth pawn I hired? Is this Shara just murdering other pawns I hire or something? What the hell?
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
That's why they're trying to add someone. She just died or something. Ow. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess we're going 3 pawns for a bit, unless I find another place I can hire on the way. We're almost there, though. This didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to.
Our role has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business.
We're literally in the forest that we're going to.
Here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Poison is a nasty.
So that's based on lock-ons as well. So if I have 3 lock-ons, it'll hit 3 different targets with that and create a web of electricity. That's cool. I will say Magic Archer almost just seems too good. It's so safe, and the damage is kind of crazy high. High five. It won't let me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Okay. The camera continues to be the best. Cyclops here. Seems just because it's night. Get some eye shots.
Got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
Oh, crap. Oh, he tripped.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Wait, is it dead? It's dead. How did it die? What? My fire was not doing that much damage.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
I mean,
One
I'll
master
take it,
thought
I guess.
consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Trying to get to the stone. If I can get a 4th pawn. It must be inside the cave or something. I don't want to deal with that. I don't think I want to, AJ. You can ponder your own nuts. What the? Oh. What? Chimera? I guess I haven't been here at night. There's just a chimera. How's it going, AJ? Zap him.
Not good enough.
do the big shot. Oh, you can kill yourself with it? I have to let it go ahead of time. Oh god, now I have no maximum health. Yeah, I have an ultimate that drains your maximum health temporarily, but I hadn't used it yet. I don't even know how I make it come back.
Quit the field ere the oxen is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well, now, I'm not sure.
So you got your YMAL set up, AJ, but you sure you have everything figured out for Archipelago? How to connect to the server and such?
Sleep magic.
Because Razamith and I tried it out, and it worked just fine. But obviously I haven't seen how it works with Terraria. In every game it's a little different. Shit, Vincent's down. You did a mini solo test run? Okay. Good to know. Crap. I have to fully charge this. Get up, Vincent. There we go.
I feel much better now.
Casting something. And 2 o'clock my time is still good. Oh god. Shit, don't you target me. Almost got this thing. Oh, he's falling down. Oh, that's the bigger reticle. I want the smaller one. Faster lock on. And she summoned meteors. Freakish mane. 3 freakish manes.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
I think that's the first chimera I've killed. Cool. Alright. Want to make sure. I'll try to be on as early as I can tomorrow.
Come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily...
I was going to camp because I have no health.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold.
I assume he's going to let me. This won't be a problem.
Let us
We'll
trust
see.
in Sir Glindor to see us there.
So I'll figure out the room tonight, and I'll send out the link for it, so it'll work. Dried meat. You gotta be a camper in this game, otherwise you can't get your maximum health back. Got rid of the items that did that. Though I kind of like that. Actually gives real value to camping in the game.
Eat an hour fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I didn't get hit, really, AJ. It's because I drained my maximum health with the spell. That was the problem. I didn't know how to use it. You have to let it go before it kills you. And even then, you still have to use your health to empower it.
Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit.
Yeah, it's the ultimate for Magic Archer, apparently. I don't love the idea of that, but I've heard it is very powerful. Guess he's going to leave me there. Even though I already know how to get to the arbor. Real gamers wouldn't even need an ultimate. I mean, considering I haven't used it yet, I guess not. Magic Archer just seems to be really good. Incredibly safe and really high damage considering. Normally in a fight against the Chimera like that, I'd be jumping on its back trying to cut off the tail. I remember being able to do that in the first game. But obviously that's a dangerous place to be.
Unbelievable.
This class kind of just hangs back and fires lock-on arrows. Various elementals and such.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh, that statue. I don't know what they were talking about. Which one is this? Hopefully something worth replacing, since I don't know what the hell happened to mine. Ripstone of the Summit. This is just really tall pawns. Of large stature. Othello. Steve. Main pawn. I refuse to ever hire a main pawn. Onyx of Bast. Yeah. Savior with a $sign. Young Lion. Scuba Sam. Can we play Power Wash Simulator Friday? Is that what you want to use your 100K for? Is it actually going to happen? Eric Uriel. Kilroy. You know what? Othello, you're coming with me.
Finding of equipment enhancing materials to me,
Well, 39.
I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
What do you got for spells? Anodyne. Sure. You know what? I'll spend the RC. Just because I don't have any other pawns right now.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah. She wants me to do Sims 4 crowd control. So you can do horrible things like spawn fires on me or something. I don't know what you can do with that game in crowd control. I'm sure it's awful, though. Dear, what are you doing? No good, AJ. You might be able to do that. I'm not actually really sure. I'm sure you can do some terrible things. Look up the effects you can do in Sims 4 crowd control, because Mackenzie wants me to figure that out, and I guess that's going to be her next 100K.
May gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Looked into it a little bit, but I haven't gone through the whole list. Is he coming? supposed to be leading people to... Like, where is he? There you go, elf friend. That wolf seems very confused. Go, go, go. You know where we're going, but just go. Not up the wall. That's going to be a process anyway, because I'm going to have to figure out... What? Oh, because I have my weapon out. That's like a guard. So you don't think you need to test it all, AJ? You think you're just good to go? Okay. Pretty sure Zara knows what he's doing. I'll try to be on as soon as I can, or 2 o'clock my time tomorrow, just to make sure we have enough time to actually make sure that we can all connect right. 'Cause there's always something that goes slightly wrong. Did you do a complete run? Like, finish one?
I'll think of something.
What? What's happening? What was the outsider you mentioned? Not forbidden, 'tis unheard of for an outsider to observe the trial of archery. Perhaps this is a dear friend of mine whose invitation my father has already sanctioned. So be it, you may pass. He comprehends Elvish, impressive. No, one of my pawns does.
I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luramir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Okay. One hour? Okay. Do you have a better idea how long it might take you to finish a run? Razimith and I were wondering if it might be possible to actually finish up tomorrow. We're all playing kind of shortish games.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Trial of archery suspended in light of an immediate crisis. Who are you? Daughter Dorian has been seized by an ogre. Custodians shall fly to her aid. All those yet to undergo the trial of archery are to remain behind without exception.
No. Darren?
Darren. Sure.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map.
Of course, this had to be eventful.
Her life hangs in the balance.
Okay. Let's go.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too
No, we're in a rush.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less
Tough to get the starters the longest. Yeah, I mean, it's got crafting, right? So I can certainly see that being an issue. Yeah, you're going to be getting checks from like bosses and achievements and stuff, right? How often do you think that's going to happen? Like when you're actually going to be getting checks? Yours is definitely the most different, I think, out of the way that the checks are structured. Ow, I'm good.
Seems there's no room for argument here.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Sure. You back, you ought not have come. On your word for your sister, but you must stand down. This foe is too great, even for those who have passed the trials. Fear not, archer maiden Tennyson shall succeed where we have failed. Have faith in your father, Gwynwyr. He would not want you to race to your death. Yet join in my shell, for there is naught I would not brave to save my sister's life. Now step aside and let me pass. Achievements will be happening constantly. Okay, that's good to know. I have a general idea, of course, with everyone else. I've played all the other games.
A retreat may be in order, depending on what makes this its lair.
Obviously, I have not played Terraria, so I don't really know.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Yeah, you would imagine bosses wouldn't happen immediately. Though I do know there's quite a few in that game, right? I have looked into them in the past out of curiosity. It's one of the things that's really interested me in actually playing Terraria, just because it has such a focus on bosses.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Turn my light on.
Feast your eyes on this.
What are you guys fighting back here?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
16 bosses, damn.
Well said.
It's certainly more than Minecraft, or at least what it used to be. I was definitely a bit more biased towards Minecraft between those two games when they were both kind of new. Whoa, what the hell hit me? Enemy events as well.
So close, a call offers no.
Do those also have checks?
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Minecraft still only have 2 bosses? I mean, there's the Ender Dragon, right? And the Wither? I think that's what it's called. It's been so long.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That's it, huh?
useful
I
ingredient.
know they've added a bunch of new enemies over the years, and I haven't really looked into it much in quite a while, but
Too high, methinks.
kind of sad that they haven't had another boss since the Wither,
Shall I assist?
because that was around when I was playing. Well, your sister's in trouble, man, but I gotta get this chest.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Another ring. This might also be the right way.
Arborheart, preserve me.
That holding her sister. Oh.
'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment
Yeah, it certainly does.
my sister,
It really is what you want to focus on in general, because you can be very much on the survival aspect, especially with mods. That's what I worked on. Heavily modified survival servers.
My arrows must fly true. Pray.
There we go.
Out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly. Quickly, master. We must carry Mr. Wren to safety.
He freed his sister.
I'm afraid.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
There we go. Health drain. Let's go with that. Oh my god. Yeah, that ultimate is powerful. It just melted his health. It said temporarily decrease your max health, but it doesn't seem like it comes back until you camp, like normal. So it's kind of a last-ditch thing. You're not fighting anything else until you camp, but I used like 3/4 of my health, and that just destroyed that ogre.
Come. Let us...
Am I the first?
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Right, well, let's get out of here. I didn't expect that to be so easy. I figured the ultimate might be better for groups of enemies because it just sort of sprays magic everywhere. But even a single boss target, it seems to just multi-hit.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
What obstacle? What are we talking about? Yes.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I can attack at a moment's notice, master. Shall I assist?
Yes.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
I don't know how you're going to do it, but yes, do it. Oh, that works. I didn't think they'd just zap it.
Truly, there are secrets
Cool.
around every corner.
Shortcut
Pray,
path
keep your
out.
wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in.
Though I don't think they followed me.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I don't think they followed me out that way. I'm supposed to lead him out the normal way, I guess.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I also didn't fully explore this place because I took the kind of shortcut path up there. Ooh. Over knee boots. I did get some armor. That's 2 or 3 pieces I found in here. And rings.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey. Till before you know it, you're bruised.
Yeah, my
all out of
objective is still back
curatives.
here, so is he just waiting?
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Okay, so let's go. Is that? Is that his sister?
Findelnar, El Tara.
Is she dead? They're not acting like she's dead.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Might
That
we
didn't
have a
work.
rest before pressing on?
Findelnar, El.
Oh no. Is that why they're not moving? Because they think she's... Oh no. Can I... See, normally with NPCs, you can revive them with wake stones. But I don't have an option to revive her.
Findelnar, El.
Fuck. Oh. I'm supposed to carry her. She's just unconscious, I guess.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Worried there for a moment.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
I already broke that.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Foundations, Glindware. Your arrow struck true. Ah, there. It's no small feat to land one's mark from so great a distance. I see you have improved. What's this? That bow is not of elven make. Conceal it not, my son. I do not disapprove. How could any man find fault with the weapon that saved his daughter's life? Last, I see that the mantle of arborist has been a burden upon your shoulders as much as mine. Beheld how its weight pressed upon your arrows, causing them to stray from their course, and leading you to believe that you had not inherited my skill. But I feared the same, and this is why I bid you train relentlessly, but 'tis clear I was mistaken. Taking up this bow, a bold departure from elven custom, you have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form. If this result was not born of your choice in weapon alone, aught has changed within you, my son. I believe you had a hand in that, outsider. I thank you for it, and I pray you shall continue to be friend of Glindweir. You honor us both, Father.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought
His father is the archer master.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Vincent, I'm trying to talk to this guy. Sunlight ne'er found its feet, save your aid. Glindweir himself seems to attribute his success to the bow's craftsmanship, but I do not believe the matter to be so simple. The bow was merely the catalyst, a means for him to shed the weight of duty and obligation and express himself freely. In giving it to him, you taught my son a valuable lesson that I, for all my good intentions, did not manage to impart. As such, my gratitude for you is immeasurable. You are most welcome to return to our village. I am sure Glindweir would be glad of your company. We elves have long distanced ourselves from the other races. Perhaps you and Glindweir shall be ones to bring a bridge that divide. Port Crystal! Finally! Okay. Awesome. Leave a debt of gratitude. My son may never have found his feet and if safe your aid. Okay. Same thing. Cool. I finally have a Port Crystal. And I could probably, I'm just going to put it up here so I can teleport up here if I need to. That kind of makes sense to me. He didn't give me the archery, like, mastery book. I wonder if that's because I have to talk to him back in town or something.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
We're good. Oh, wait. Merchant?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
What you got? Oh, I've already shopped with you. I bought your Wakestone Shard and Ferrystone.
Hope to see you again ere long.
I assume their inventory refreshes at some point.
This seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Oh, no. Why? Why? Okay, we're good. Don't need to slide off to my death just trying to get back to the friggin' elf village. How'd you get back here before me? Like he knows where to go or something. All right, I don't think you can actually put port crystals in towns. I think it needs to be somewhat outside the town. But right here would be perfect. I don't know what category it's under. Implements. Oh.
'Tis done, Master.
Yeah, that does work.
Ferrystone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Cool. I can just teleport there whenever I want.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
All right. Put away all this. So much stuff. Thankfully, it's stuff I already have, so it shouldn't really take up any more inventory space in my storage. Ooh. Howling Hood. Guess I'll keep that for now. Another magic boost ring. I have 2 of those now. Repellency or prevents tar value from accumulating. I guess just no getting covered with tar at all because it's usually instant. Just if somebody throws tar at you, it just automatically applies the debuff. Didn't I get a bow? Yeah. Repeller bow. 332 and 202 magic and 246 knockdown. Put that staff away as well because I can use that for the quest. So I don't sell it. Yeah, I got this from the previous quest. And this is just better. New bow. Favored flower. I don't know where this came from. There's the Archer Staff, so yeah, I can get rid of that. And Vincent. I don't know why you have so much rotten meat, buddy. Another silver rapier. Eminent coat. Ring of Vehemence. Okay, stagger and knock down foes. I thought he was using one of those. Oh, yeah, he's got 2 of them now. And magic defense. Cool. Got some good stuff. I should rest. 3,000.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Good for you, Othello.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Well, I'm glad I finally found a freaking port crystal. It figures it was with the elf quest. I guess I could have done a long time ago. I don't know if I'm always going to want it to stay there, but depends if I find another one anytime soon. Wait, what? What's happening? What the? Why do Saurians just keep appearing?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'm very confused by the Saurian just appearing in the middle of towns all of a sudden. Happened in the capital, and now it happened here. What do I have to sell? I don't really have any rotten stuff. This. Possibly that. Oh, fairy stone. Hell yeah. Thank you. What else you got? Nothing I need. Apothecary. See, I'm tempted to magically enhance this bow because this lady is the elven smith. But I don't know if this is even a particularly good magic archer bow. I have no idea. I've only seen this one, I think, besides the starting one. Let's look at those leggings. They literally are just boots. No pants. Besides the -6 knockdown resistance and 1 slash resistance, they're better somehow. Tough boots. I mean, who needs pants? I don't think there's any reason I need to keep these pants. Oh shit, I might have been using these for thief, actually. Maybe. I have no idea.
I'll gather these now.
Findamun. Ronde Minotaur.
Let's see. It's just money. Does she sell magic bows? No. Wait, yes she does. Wow. Okay, yeah. What I have is not that great. This one has 532 magic, 200 more. 266 knockdown power. I like the hood. Yeah, that's only happening because I have a pawn that understands Elvish, AJ. If you don't, you can't communicate them with them at all. Like, you can't shop with them, you can't get quests and such. So I think the pawn I've had for way too long now that's not Vincent. She's the one I have that knows Elvish. I have no idea how you teach your pawn Elvish, but obviously there's some way to do it. So I could get better armor too. There's really good stuff here for most of the magic classes and archer. I think I'm going to at least buy the weapon. The best weapon. 48,000 though. It ain't cheap. Militant Dove. Magical bow made of wood from a sacred tree. Its wielder takes more damage from attacks, but steadily restores HP when standing still. Oh. Glass cannon bow. take more damage, but you get regeneration. I wonder if that regenerates maximum health as well. So like after using the ultimate. This has an ice enchantment on it. Plus 140. Damn. I'm surprised to see that just being sold. That actually might be better from a flat damage perspective unless something's resistant to ice. Just don't get hit. Yeah, of course. As always, just don't get hit. Ever. I mean, as long as you stay away, you don't really get hit if this class as it is. I don't imagine I'm going to play a whole lot of Magic Archer beyond like maxing it out. I do like it, but it also is just so easy and kind of simple. I'm not loving it. It's fun. It's powerful. And that's part of what makes it fun. I'll use it. Ah, good pun, AJ. It is rather nice. So we'll get rid of that one. And we'll at least enhance this as much as I can. I need a Fell Lord's Bone. I'm like 99% sure I don't have that. I need 2 of them. It must be from a Lich or something. Liches were boss enemies in the first game. But I haven't even seen those yet. Yeah, I knew this had to be a good bow to have that kind of requirement for upgrading just to level 2. It's probably one of the best bows in the game for magic archers, just in terms of damage.
In Lalastar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, AJ. Pretty sure a Fell Lord is like a Lich. The equivalent. It may be called a Fell Lord, but I think they were just Liches in the first game. Alright, let's put these away for now, just because I don't know if I need them or not. It might have been used on Thief. But unless there's something I can do here quest-wise, I think I'm done. Oh, wait. What? She grows weak? Who are you? You're no elf. Ah, Saurians! Visitor then, how unusual.
I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me?
Yep.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them.
He's really determined to stab Vincent.
Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay.
I love that the NPCs are all active, but me and my pawns are paused effectively. Othello just chucked him in the water.
Well done, Master.
I didn't do anything. You are worthy to learn the greatest technique I've mastered. Yes, he is indeed the archer master. Nice. His archer is probably what I'll try next. Hunter's Secret. Already done magic archer. I might as well try archer. That? Oh, because I guess I haven't learned archer yet. I actually haven't locked it. I can't use that.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life.
A dwarf, huh?
Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If
Nope.
you find any, will you tell me?
Sounds like tree drugs.
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale.
Yeah, it is a Shara. Scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder.
That's cool.
Where can
Conversation continues because you have a pawn that understands.
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
Ah.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
I think I know who that is. When I went through Batali, I found a smith. He just wasn't smithing. There's also the one that I upgraded my twin blade with.
Here you are, Master. Hope you like it. I found it myself.
Eldalia Huero.
In your tongue, it is called...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking it.
Nefernis Alifkil?
I just wonder if, you know, the arborist has a quest for me. Give me a reason to turn away. What? Would you be willing to fulfill a request of mine? Unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. Heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I'm personally curious as well. Let's embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. What? Sure? Where do you want to go? Oh. That's not even very far. I can do that. Okay, so this is one of the random escorts, but I guess specific because it's him. I assume that means he doesn't have an actual quest. This just is a random reward and raises friendship with him, I think. Since I guess that's a statistic for basically every character in the game. You better not randomly die.
Salma Arenfeld, Alekano Nandewi.
I wonder if I could just go kind of straight. As the crow flies. Is he coming? What the hell? Did I go too far?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I must have gone too far. They somewhat near them. Moonglow.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Where's that chimera I killed? God, we better just slide.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Slide down. But there was a chest up there.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose.
Wolves draw near!
Where did he go? God damn it. He doesn't want to slide down. This is going to get him killed. I swear. Oh, wait. Where'd he go? I'm looking at his marker on the map, and I am so concerned.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
During my travels along the rift, I learned
Well, good thing I'm arisen. And the brine doesn't eat me.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'm trying to get over there. Unless one of you wants to do it.
Captain Grant.
The brine, AJ. It's everywhere. It's some horrible, like, eldritch entity that just exists in all deep water. Ah. But for some reason, explained through spoiler lore, it does not kill the Arisen.
They've only just rested.
It only releases them nearby. How do I get over there?
This development to Captain Bront.
I do miss having, like, actual abilities I can use to traverse. There he is. Hello? Is this your son?
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting.
It has a thing for you, huh? Could be it, maybe.
In your language,
It's not terribly well explained.
what was it? I know I've read of it.
I think in the original game, it came up with as a way to just not have to deal with, underwater. No deep water exploration.
Scale cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Yeah, I knew this already.
Hiroth.
Yeah, my gratitude. Pleased that you could join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. For me, I shall do my part in fulfilling my duty to the people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor. And to the token of my gratitude. Flowers and money and RC.
We ought to take a closer look.
This game, this universe has some very weird shit going on with the constant need for a dragon to create an Arisen. At the first game, well, I don't know. I have no idea what the story of this game is going to lead into, but there's huge spoiler level stuff that the first game would explain, but I also not 100% sure that this game is a sequel. So much as maybe a reboot of the same universe.
Less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
I don't know how I'm getting that treasure chest. So it may not be directly connected and things may be different. I'm sure we'll find out. All right, well, I'm done with that. We could head west, or I could go back to the capital. I don't think I have a port. I do have 2. Okay, I have a fairy stone. I kind of want to stop off at... What is this town? Melv. There's just no real direct route there, is there? Oh, I never found... That's all the same cave? Huh. I tried going this way originally, but there's a ladder that needs to be kicked down. And I never found the exit.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Griffin or something else? Giant shadows on the ground are always concerning.
Now to report to Captain Brant.
Nice.
Frey, follow me.
I kind of want to go back in that cave just to see if I can find the other exit and connect that shortcut. And that might get me back over to Melv. Here's the shortcut I found out. Looks like there's another way. Because Melv does not have a port crystal, annoyingly. The 2 default port crystals are oddly close.
It could very well be a trap.
I guess they want to leave it up to you where you want to put the other ones. I know some people just hold on to one and essentially use it as like a town portal. Place it down, teleport back to town, deal with their stuff, and then go back to it and pick it back up. Which is a totally viable way to use it, but I feel like you'd go through crystals so fast. Ox cart, baby, yeah. I feel like that's what I'm mostly going to be doing. How's it going, Bugden? finished the elf quest and finally got my first one. I got my first portable port crystal. And for now, it's just going to sit at the Elven Town. I'm trying to find... See, there was this area. This is apparently all the same area, the Ancestral Chamber. And there was that ladder that looked like I had to kick down, where I couldn't go through this bridge. That's why I had to go all the way around before. So there's got to be some way to get there from this side. I don't know where. Hmm. Yeah, how are you doing, Bugden? It's got to be a cave branch off. Yeah, there's the shortcut out. If something marked right here. Don't know what.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping for.
Vincent just smashing stuff. That's what that was. Try to uncover as much of the mini-map as I can. Oh, here we go, maybe.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Crap.
So it goes.
Can't cheese it. Oh, surviving? Yeah. I do get it. No zombies to bust it for this side? Then how are you meant to... If this is what connects to this side, then how the hell are you meant to get in there, period? 'Cause I could not get Vincent to chuck me up there to save my life. Hmm. Damn it. If I had something explosive, it might work, but this doesn't actually count as that.
Let me be the one to collect it.
There's a part of this map that's not quite uncovered as well. I wonder if there's some way I can get up higher. And there's barrels, but none of them explosive. It's poison. Oh god. Thought that was gonna break. Never did get through the zombie door. Is there more than one of those? I just did that earlier. It worked. The zombies came over and broke open 2 doors for me. Sorry, guys.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Do you know what to do with this door? Not that I want you to tell me necessarily. I'm just curious if you know. Just one? Yeah, there seemed to be no other way to get into that little, like, area with 2 chests.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I don't know if that's how I was meant to get through there. That's what I was saying back then, but the zombies broke open those doors for me. This I have no clue. All right, I'm just done here for now. Guess I can't get back to Melv this way. It's time to go back. I can always take an ox cart to Melb if I want to stop there. What? I guess I can't be inside a dungeon type space.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes, I am.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Gotta go, go, go.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
'Tis a
Maybe there to be
vexing
something
thing
up here.
To see it so plainly and yet to be unable to open it.
$1,830 gold. All right, can I teleport now? I better not have used one of my... No, okay, good. That would be very annoying.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Let's
If there is aught I may assist.
unlock Archer. Just so I can use the item. I didn't want to change to it, but all right. I'm probably just going to sell all this gear anyway.
Simply say the word. Do come again.
None of that's going to be good at this point. I have better.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
5. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
And now I can use this and get the Archer ultimate. Heavenly Shot. Ooh, that'll be fun.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I'm still covered in poison or wine or whatever the fuck this is. Cage Magistrate. Alright, can I form that? I can finally finish this off. I gotta get that out of my storage.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We do.
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I just need your storage, sir.
To the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please.
God, the frame rate in this place.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your
Present Archerstaff.
Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword.
I have.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Okay.
Outstanding.
'Tis moments. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Don't worry about that right now.
Come again.
Oh, I did level up, though.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I have Bartizan. Erects a barrier around an ally. Ooh. This class is very much support. Despite also doing crazy damage. Deals damage to attackers and protects them. Kind of cool. It'd be good for a support pawn. I don't know necessarily about a player character. I don't really want that. Might be useful, but I'm not using it right now.
Do come again.
Okay. We're done with that. I think any other quests I can do here are at night. Turning this in, sneaking into the palace. Everything else is passing time. I don't know what to do with that. Could go to the... I assume the masquerade is at night as well, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Was a fascinating
Why do they
tale those
continue
soldiers
to
outside
heal?
the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye.
Are we just losing health really slowly because we're covered in poison? Oh, yeah.
Romantic tint.
It is. But it just keeps coming back. That's weird. Alright, let's take a trip to Melv quick, I guess, and then we'll come back and see if anything else has progressed long enough. And if not, back to story quests. I have to go to a masquerade or just sneak in at night.
Ah, excellent find.
What?
Fret not.
All the damage I took.
Hold just a moment.
The poison's finally gone. What the sound effect was.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Easy.
It doesn't kill or it didn't last long enough to kill.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Tumelv. Oh, I didn't even look at the pawn's HP. I just saw mine. Doze off. That doesn't surprise me. That's pretty typical, especially for like a Capcom game. Poison's not going to kill you, just bring you to 1 HP.
Halt! Who goes there?
Hello?
This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry.
What happened here?
Off
Nothing.
with you then.
Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins.
Oh, they won't follow me. What the hell happened here? Everyone knows poison never kills. That's why you can drink poison and be perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, of course, AJ. What poison do you drink? I have poison every day. What's your favorite poison? Am I okay as long as I don't get spotted by a guard? What the hell is happening? I missed something here, clearly.
See you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves.
Why did this happen?
I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that
Rat poison, huh? You're just eating rat poison?
would be glad to take us in. Only problem is
Must have some
how
high
we get
constitution
past the
stat.
soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas,
Heard that stuff doesn't taste
villagers
good,
are
though.
kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
I gotta find them weapons. 4 swords. Okay. I could probably just go buy them, but or the intended idea is to steal them back wherever the hell they are.
You've nowhere to go.
I don't know why they're fighting.
You there.
Nothing.
My apologies, sir. But
Oh, I can't even shop here.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother.
I did do that.
Would that I could return the favor. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with that situation if, you know, you'd stop
Our weapons
pointlessly
are being
talking to me.
kept in yon storeroom,
Oh, okay.
with those cowards
Actual
stationed
information.
in and around it, day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Yes, do that.
You mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back.
Yes. Do that.
You'll do it then? Right.
Don't die,
You wait
please.
here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
I was looking for this place anyway.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Didn't hear what he said. Oh. There were two. Rusty sword. Rusty sword. That's 3. Iron sword. Okay. 4 swords. You chose violence. I guess you could just attack him, huh? Isn't that what we're about to do?
Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
I doubt they're worth that much, but I guess I could.
You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
You're rogues. You literally just did the heavy attack, grab and assassinate each guard. Oh god, yeah, we're fighting.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you.
Not in your way. Because you just wiped them all out, I guess.
With me.
Why not? Oh no! Jesus, I just want to not get hit for a moment. I can't hit the random townspeople, can I? Ow, 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 ow. Please stop. Please stop. I'm alive. Get up.
Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach.
This cannot be.
What?
Retreat!
Oh, I guess we just had to fight
We must withdraw
until they ran away. You mess with Ulrika, you play the price. I probably should go check on her.
I'll admit,
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to
Healing
use.
arrow heals you little after you fire it. Oh, even if you don't hit yourself with it? Well, that was an unexpected situation. Even if you hit nothing. Huh. That's good to know. I got smacked on the ground there. I couldn't really do much of anything. My maximum health is down a bit.
Well met.
Dudley. You have another makeshift jail key. Ring of Aggression, Ring of Resolution. I don't think I have any reason to buy that stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Dudley Do-Right. He's a little cartoony like Dudley Do-Right. Not quite the same. Close enough. Okay, well. I'm done here.
Pack not overburdensome. You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
I guess.
I can't solve all your problems.
I don't even know who you are, Bradley.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Ox cart service hours. Bah. Despite being right here.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Relatively.
Yeah, most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Are all these the NPCs trying to leave town, waiting for the ox cart? Oh yeah. They're all just leaving. This town is just going to be abandoned.
This ox cart's bound for Burnwell. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll not take that from you.
Ah, hell.
There, Master.
Saurians. Does it bug then? Okay, I thought it didn't. I remember trying that at one point, and I don't think it popped up right away, so I was confused. I'll have to try that next time. And there goes the cart. Thanks. Thanks, Ashara. You had to use the meteor spell, didn't you?
Just make it quick.
Decent.
Son of a bitch. And we're all the way over here. That is so inconvenient.
Spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
It would be a fine snow
Or
since
ox.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Ashara is known for being... And it's not quite the same spelling, though. There's no Z. Just ride the ox. I wish I could. I wish that was an option, AJ. I'd do it. I guess I'm using a stone. I don't want to walk all the way back from here. Oh, I'm still in combat, I guess.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to...
That was superb, Arisen.
And slap. Well, I was going to go check on Ulrika.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Vincent.
Of course.
You okay,
I
buddy?
was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the bride.
He's growling in his
Know
sleep.
that. You hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine hauled
You okay,
any
buddy?
ships seeking to venture into
Must
it.
have an intense dream.
As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking.
Yeah, I think this guy has a previous Arisen.
Rather miserly. Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement.
You're talking to the
A
brine.
lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well,
You could
let's
pick some now.
find Ulrika.
And use them when the need arises.
See if this whole mess is done.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. It's a shame that lives were lost, but I do not blame you for that.
Were lives lost?
Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Why are her cheeks so red? It is nighttime, though, isn't it?
Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? Say,
It is night. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, Bogdan. How do you tell what time it is? Like, there's the circle behind the map. Is it what's at the top? The sun's on the left right now, so I guess it's almost morning. Morning would be right side? I mean, I would think if it's going clockwise. I don't know. I have no idea. It must be for sunrise, right? I don't know. Let's just try to figure that out, because I'm going to have to make time pass for a whole nother day, I think. Because I think it's too late. That's why I think it's almost morning.
you've come.
Oh, wait, no. It is night. There we go. Guess it just wasn't quite late enough. Son of a bitch.
This is a strange thing. I ne'er knew how
This is a romance scene, isn't it?
till I left Mel behind.
Hildug wasn't kidding.
Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I like Ulrika. Not that I really had a choice there with the romance scene. It just kind of happened. You spoke with Ulrika at night and then woke up in her house, which she has 2 beds for some reason. That happened.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Where did you go, Master?
Can't use this as my own house now, can I? That would be cool. No.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet
We
the one who
adopt and
falsely
unload a
claimed the
bunch of
title.
kids on her like Skyrim. You can do that?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
I don't even know what you're saying, AJ. Is that something the kids say? I got a ring from finishing that. I wonder what it was. Boost defense of a pawn after the wearer helps them up. Nah. Too many rings in this are way too situational for only having 2 slots. They had 4, like Dark Souls 2 or something, then maybe, but some of them I'm never going to use. He's one of those youngins. I guess so.
Hope to see you again.
Take this.
Like, a W, sure. I don't know what the hell Riz is. So I guess that's that. First romance accomplished. And finished that whole quest line. So I guess it's back to the capital for doing story quests. I think it's about time. Unless I go deal with this. The high road. kind of want to do. I don't know if I can get there from here without walking. There was a cart from the capital that brought me there. Or charisma, really. Okay. Guess that makes some sense. One sec, I have a phone call. Hello? It didn't say junk for once, but nobody there. I haven't gotten any junk calls in a while, so I don't know. It seemed to kind of stop. But I guess that was one. There's only 3 cart paths to memorize. Is there a cart here? Guess not. So I could just head this bridge. Can't head west from here. Have to go all the way around again. That's what I mean, Bugden. Mine usually says that as well. It says that it's a spam call. But this didn't. That's the only reason I answered it. Thought it might actually be something. I guess there isn't a cart here. I'm not seen on the map. Yeah, I had a feeling it would get repaired eventually. I just obviously don't know how or what to do.
I know precisely when a curative
Go away. No, I don't want to talk to you. Hate that the pawns open up their own conversations.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We should have to make our way over to it.
Yeah, I didn't think Harv had a cart. Early Griffin gets the worm, huh?
Look, Master! Goblins!
How's it going, Emerald Sword? You're fine. Just no. Well, you're mostly fine. They'll deal with it. I just want to shop. Stop stabbing him.
Leave off before you earn my spite. Well met. Looking to make
Apparently. Ring of Deflection. No, I don't want any of that.
Much obliged, sir.
Ow! Prick. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, too many of the rings are way too specific.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Well, let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Yeah, stamina is so important in this, especially for melee classes. Hell, even magic classes, since there's no MP, you need stamina. Stamina seems to be a good choice, always. I'm sure there's, you know, good builds out there for some other rings, but specific stuff like that, definitely not. Where are you going, Vin? Gotta go check something out. Heard sounds.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Sorcerer is the only class that doesn't need regen. You mean like health regen, not stamina? Wait, did they not use stamina at all for casting? Heavy attack is a channel that restores stamina. Okay. Huh. I don't know if I'm going to try the magic classes or not. I'm more likely to go to the physical ones next. After, most likely Archer next after now Magic Archer. That's kind of going to be the 4 that I intended on trying. We'll see from there. Vincent's got the 2 martial classes max now, so I'm not sure what to do with him. Between fighter and warrior. Emerald Sword, Magic Archer seems incredibly good. It's very safe. You don't really have to get in danger at all. Incredibly powerful if you want to use the ultimate. I just melted an ogre earlier, but you use your own health to cast.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in
I've only tried one of the fire arrows. I've got the web of electricity right now and the fire net. I would just like more spells. That's really what it boils down to with this game. The more I play, the more I want more than 4 slots. I would kill for more than 4 slots. Hey, Caliber, how's it going?
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Okay, of course you're not. Yeah, it does. You give up maximum health to use it. It is incredibly powerful, though. It's definitely one of those glass cannon type things, but... My bow apparently makes me take more damage, but also has health regen.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's the most powerful bow I could buy from the elves, the elf smith. Frost Hunter Bolt, Candescent Orb, Ricochet Hunter. I think Sagiate Avalanche are the best skills outside the Master skill. What the hell is that first one? Yeah, that's why I'm glowy. God damn it. Can we not blow up this thing this time?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh no, please don't hit the cart. Okay. Well, we got that far. I could just keep going the rest of the way on foot. The quest I'm here for is right there. And I haven't explored this way yet. There's a lot to discover, I think.
What is the meaning of this?
No harm shall come to you.
How'd I get to Batal? There was a path through a cave. I stayed close to the coast. I went through this cave and down this way. That's how I went. I haven't explored most of the west. That's pretty much all I have left to explore at this point, besides, like, whatever this is. I'm going to be protecting an ox cart, though, so I'm kind of wondering which way it's going to be going. No, apparently not. It was pretty dangerous, though. There was a lot to fight there. That's where I fought my first stone golem.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
Excuse me?
Now, Magic Archer is very powerful and incredibly safe compared to most of the classes. So you can just kind of stay away from harm. Also just seems to be a very good support class. So if you're looking for something just effective, Magic Archer is definitely it. I find it a little boring, but that's because I like the classes that get to climb all over. Ow. I'm a big fan of Thief. I like dual wielding, zippy melee classes. Yeah, it is Caliber. That's what I was using. Ow.
I'll pull through.
Strike with fire's fury.
I'm thinking about going back to it because I like the idea of this one, but it only works well if you can target multiple at the same time. It takes a long time for the animation to enact. Yeah, I don't love it, Bogdan. Did you try using both of them at the same time?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Yeah, that's what Bogdan just said. I mean, what Caliber just said. Yeah. Use Formless first. And then you avoid it. You dodge the damage. So yeah, you're really meant to combine them. Again, that's the problem, though, is that it takes up 2 actions out of 4. I wish they had, like, another quick slot button or something to give you another 4 slots. It's probably my biggest complaint at this point about the game. I wish I could just do more at one time. 4 slots feels so limiting.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
What's happening? Trying to activate this. Yeah, it does massive damage. I don't love it, but it's still, again, if you want something effective, does some crazy damage. Yay, another Yennefer. Which one is this? Special monikers. I'm not quite 38 yet. You one-shot a Minotaur by using Blades of the Pyre twice on its head. No, you can't use it mounted. First game had 6, did it? See, it's been too long, I don't remember.
A curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant, easily invisible.
How terrible. But shall have
Oh,
to
yeah, I
be
believe
aware
it,
of the
Caliber.
size of the sickness among our number.
The damage from that thing is insane. The damage from this ultimate is insane, too. Obviously, I just can't use it very often, considering it's going to lower my health so much. Something big, like a drake or a griffin or something. I'll use it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hello?
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, you're the quest.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach.
Sure.
The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now.
Oh yeah, Bugged and Caliber. You guys, if you want to play some Helldivers tomorrow, since we got some new stuff coming, probably be happening later tonight. I mean, later tomorrow night. What's that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Hello?
Foul brigand.
Ragnall.
We shan't allow Sir Augustin to
Already on your calendar? All right.
to the likes of you.
There's no
We're starting the day early
theatrics. I know
with
you're
a
in here.
big randomizer test that I imagine sometime around 5 or 6, depending on how long you have, AJ.
Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern.
Yeah, you.
Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness. Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge.
Why, you've just surrounded
Take a side.
the tavern. Now two parties are
How do I take a side?
just the more deserving.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
My class is something that entirely relies on lock-on.
Have you lost all?
Okay, weird.
You believe me then?
Yeah, I trust Ragnall.
That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Now I can lock on properly.
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Curse you! All that planning and for what?
Used it AoE.
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise.
Vincent. Hey. One moment. Look at you. Trouble kitty. Perry the Platypus. What did Perry the Platypus do, AJ? I don't even know. What is Perry the Platypus even from? I know. I feel like I know. It's just definitely not a show that I watched. Yeah, he was being a mischievous kitty on my desk, but as I stood up, he hopped into the chair, of course. Phineas and Ferb, yeah, that was not of my time.
But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can.
I just missed that
Succeed,
show.
and I'll
A
share
lot of the shows
truth
from that
of
time.
all of this.
Like, I never really watched SpongeBob. I still grew up with, like, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Okay. You went this way, right? Yeah.
We've got choppers!
Ow. Damn bush goblins. Still doesn't explain what Perry the Platypus did.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft.
Oh, it's this place.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it
Yeah, I
every
wish.
time.
I wish I could say that. Out of lantern oil. I need lantern oil. There we go.
'Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
I don't think this is my first time being in here.
Experience.
What? I'm separated from my pawns.
We meet again.
Ow. Opportunity to fight with Ragnar. Magic Archer has a lot of good dots you can stack. I thought I was separated from my pawns.
Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Love how one of my pawns made it here, despite still not actually having a health bar. There they are. Why did we go back this way? Ragnarok. Wouldn't that mean he's bad if he's bringing about the end of things? Hey, he's a cheater, not me. I didn't do anything.
Time to get to work.
As they stab my pawn. There we go. Yeah, if you can get multiple targets, that actually seems pretty good. Aiming the fireball is weird. I hate that it switches to the arc and then you have to aim so much lower. Camera! Ow. Help. I'm definitely taking a rest.
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink.
Who are you?
Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's
Is that a threat?
I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay.
He's the Ragnall, AJ.
Was a trap concocted entirely
I guess so.
for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you.
Because I have been living in a rock. Can you explain who he is? Tell me all about him, AJ.
But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for.
Hmm.
In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit.
Clearly.
Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me.
Okay, what do you want?
Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some.
Famous uses sword and shield.
And got you away from the scene.
Doesn't know
without
that the
your
plural
being
person is
branded a
people.
murderer and thrown in jail.
Veteran of the battle. What battle are we talking about?
Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain.
Being the Arisen?
You must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true.
I am, though.
What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
Hey, it actually healed me. Good. I wasn't sure if it was going to. The battle with the fighting. So are we talking about the one that just happened? Or the one before that? Or maybe the one before that? Maybe the one with the cart. Technically, we are veterans of that battle. I was going to say, the flow of air on the open coast. We're not exactly in the cave anymore, sir.
This is a right awful place to be cut short.
What?
At least you made it out all right.
Oh.
Don't worry, cuz
Sucks to be you,
I'll
Ragnall.
be fine on my own.
I'm sure you will be.
After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
Sure, sir. Whatever you say. You left the cavern alone. Wow, I really expected to be, you know, further this way to explore over here, but the quest just brought me back this way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Back to the bridge I still can't use, I assume. Yeah.
We're higher up than I'd thought.
Just keep moving, won't you?
Hey, look who it is. You know what? Maybe it's time. That's a decent bit of damage for very little health. Oh, do I have to hold A to make it go further as well?
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat.
God damn, what is the above going on? Oh god.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I'm alive.
Well said.
Unconscious.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
It's not letting me charge my health for some reason. At this point, this seems to be working pretty well. Uh-oh. Nice. That might have been bad. It's Drake, yeah. Extremely famous Drake. I killed myself. You can, Bugden, yes, I just did. I used the heal, so I didn't actually die, but it was close. Wait, do all heal elixirs bring your maximum health back up? They do? Oh god, I wish I knew that. Yeah, that makes this class kind of broken if you can just spam those to kill basically anything. Fully charged, the damage this does is amazing. I don't know why it wasn't letting me charge. Even without charging it, it was still doing a lot of damage. Crap, 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 crap. Damn it, I couldn't move. Guys, attack the Drake. Yes. Hit the heart. Gain the zaps. No, Vincent. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Ow. He just bit me. Don't pick him up. Crap. What can you craft those elixirs? You can't craft in combat, can you? I definitely don't have those. Panacea doesn't do it, does it? Yeah, it's not showing that it would. Hit the heart. Here we go. God, I really wish I had gotten the full charge. no, 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 no.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Am I? Never would have guessed. Zap is not doing a whole lot. Well, that's doing something. More than I would think. Out of range? Yeah, I'm out of range for lock-on, I guess. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Crap. Get as many targets as I can with this. There we go.
This brute has quite a temper. A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Yes. Burn the bastard.
Over hastiness might be our greatest.
No, 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 no. Vincent! Little buddy. You're in a very dangerous spot. Crap. Please revive, please revive, please revive. Oh no. Summoning meteors. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Heart shot. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's two of them down.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. My magics are at your disposal.
Surprised I didn't get hit. Let's heal each other. Distract him. Let me get Vincent. Fuck.
While the rest of you bearing the right.
Ah, why? Am I alive? Oh, I was. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Run, 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 run. Get all three, get all three, get all three. I don't know if it'll get Vincent. It did! Heal yourselves, you fools. Good job, Vincent. Only one with sense. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Dramatic camera angle.
Find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice with no hope of victory to begin with.
More than two. Caught on something. What hit me?
It's taking every
Heal yourselves, you
ounce of
fools.
strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
Only got one health bar left. I'm close to it. Was that a meteor? I guess so. Oh no, an apple rotted. Whatever shall I do? Crap. No, no. Damn it. I'm alive. Vincent. Let me revive, please. All right, there we go. No, 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 no! Fuck. Oh, extra fuck. Ugh. Get him, Othello. Stamina. Please reach Ashara. It did! Too bad they're dead again! Well, maybe not. I am, though. Oh, fuck. Why are you so mean, Drake? No, fuck. Please get Othello. You moved him. Yes. Final health bar. Shara called down meteors too. Very nice. Vincent. Yeah. First Drake kill. Yes, it is, Bogdan. I've made some of them run away. That's the first one I've actually killed. Oh my god. Like 21 of those. I've gotten like one or two that they leave behind when they run away. But killing them gets you a ton. Not that I have any idea what you use them for. Rotten. Because it's all we got.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Dollar bills, y'all, indeed. I'm assuming those are used for upgrading, but I don't really know. Well, that was cool. I kind of want to continue west, but I also just kind of want to go back and continue story, since we didn't really end up going that far west. And I'm trying to clean up my quest log. I can report back. Surprised this hasn't updated. Maybe it has been long enough. Slip into the palace at night. I wish I knew what to do with this. Freaking shadow that's supposedly following me. The funny part is the place where you used them is discovered on your map. Shocked you missed him? Really? Did I? Huh. I wonder where that was. I wonder how you're getting under there. I mean, you got to be able to.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
What's in there, Vincent?
Different combinations of materials.
Rotten
result in
meat.
different
Yay.
creations.
Whoa. Why is that there? Is that just because this is near a Drake spawn, or is that because I beat it?
Come to think of it,
They
we're all
spray
in
off in different directions?
locations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Could, although I kind of just want to use a stone again. Because if I'm over here, I might as well go this way, if anything. It's way too far around to not just use a stone. Warp back. If I'm going to do anything.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame.
Hit a draconic artery, that's it, yeah. He sprayed crystals. Yeah, we'll head west. See what's that way, since I haven't really explored that way at all. And I never actually made it to the town or whatever that's over there. Checkpoint.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter.
Of course.
This class is powerful. 38. Well, now we could update Ashara. I think she was either a free or very cheap 38. I finally caught up to her. Have to see what's out this way. Oh yeah, Bugden, weren't you saying you didn't know how to get the different specializations? Like you'd only found one of them?
Very
Are you a pawn?
I shall lend you my
Yeah, you are a pawn.
You do seem to. Here,
Use this fire to ignite our foes.
You looked up a guide? Okay. Yeah, because I had literally just got 3 today.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
You know, I finished up quests, and then they brought the they bought them. They brought the books as rewards to my house. Oh yeah? Limited to once per day, huh? That's not too surprising. I'm just wondering why you'd even want to worry about bringing up a friendship or relationship that much. Unless there's a quest required or something. Did not know romance was a thing in this game. Oh, it's how you get some of them? Shit, I don't remember. I mean, obviously I got the Forager one now because Vincent's doing it. And the one that they would craft, I got that one, whatever it was called. I don't remember. And then one other.
I shan't let them harm you.
Weirdly, I didn't even apply it to him. I just used them, and I guess it applied each of them as I used them, and Forager was the last one I used.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I didn't avoid a battle.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, elf speech is the one you were trying to get? So that's from a book as well. I figured as much. I was just saying that earlier, that I was wondering how the hell you actually get elf speech taught to your pawn. Hey, Fairy Stone. Is that also a specialization then? Like they can only have that versus like foraging? Oh, that's weird. I mean, the language. Obviously, it's got its uses, but I don't know. I guess some people are going to be hiring pawns specifically because of that. If you're trying to get your pawn hired. But I don't know why you'd leave it on that permanently. You know, just go do your elf business and then swap off of it.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The one where they don't speak unless 100% required is also one? What? You can make your pawn shut up? I feel like I knew that, because I think the first game did that.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
But I don't remember how. Just casually fighting, I guess. The first game had a setting, yeah. I thought it was something simple like that.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
A little late with that spell. Where am I going? I'm going up into the mountains, it looks like. I don't really want to do that right now. I kind of want to just keep heading west towards whatever the town is. Because I should be able to come back with an ox cart, right? Like, that's got to be a thing.
These ox carts seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
Let's see if I can get up there. Come on. We can do it. Vincent. Launch me. Or don't. There's something glowing there. It's a bug. I see. Now I want there over even more. Speaking of bugs, I think I have a couple of those. Wait. Oh, there's one.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'm trying to figure that out, lady. Is that a catapult sitting there? Again, if I was any other class I've played, I'd have a way to do it. That is the one downside with this class, this vocation, is there really isn't any skill or ability that you can use in like a traversal sort of way. At least that I've unlocked.
So the fun begins again, right, Arisen?
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
I know what time it is. Gone. Instantly. Didn't even see the health bar go down. It was so fast. Yeah, you want to just melt something and not fight it, not deal with it at all. This is the ultimate to use.
I'll take that.
I mean, it means you're going to be low health for a while, but nah. It's an okay trade-off.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short rip.
What a shrine. Whoever thought to build it in such a place.
Hose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Over there?
I knew it to be so.
Yeah, I assume it's talking about that. Is there only one item that can refill maximum health? Or do you know of any others, Bugden? Or anyone else for that matter? Just the all heal? Okay. Those are way more valuable than I realized.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
My magics are at your disposal.
I can definitely make this fall. If I had something hard to hit it with. Maybe if I can throw one of these. Not that. There we go.
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
Damn it. Oh, I hit him. That works. Ugh. I wish I could order them more directly. Because if one of them shocked that with a lightning bolt or something, I'm sure it would fall. I can't throw that far. Go. Do it. Zap. I've never tried using a magic book, but now I'm like, do I have any? Of course, I don't have any on me right now. I don't even know how you aim magic in this game, so. But I've tried one of the purely magic classes yet. I almost feel bad for this bastard. Yeah, I thought of that, Bugden, but that's over in the area I'd like to get to. I don't really have a direct route to.
This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless at moments makes for easy prey.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
No, no, no. Is the shrine? I had some idea where I was going. I came over here because there was a statue kind of pointing in this direction. This is your favorite portion of the entire map, is it? Shield of Vernworth. Ah.
I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. It seemed our foe has lost their fist.
See, the question is, of course, is that for a good or a bad reason?
I shall lead the charge.
Because it's got cool stuff, or because it's going to be horrible? Painful for me. He was close enough to dead. We should just kill him and get the loot.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder of fortune.
Master, an ogre.
It can certainly be both. If it's neither, I would ask why it's your favorite then. I don't know if I'd call it worthwhile. I think the thing with Magic Archer in general is that it's, you know, it's like 1,000 little mosquito bites. It's a lot of damage, but it's slow. Because you're safe. That's the trade-off. You're killing things at a distance, which is kind of counter to how I mostly want to play this game. And you don't even really have to aim, like I assume you need to with Archer. Stuff just locks on for you. I'm going to try some different spells, though, before we get to the end. I know the ice one was good, just because it freezes.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, yeah, I love the ricochet. The ricochet shot is amazing. But that's, of course, specifically inside. And again, this is a slot issue. I swapped the ricochet to Martyr's Bolt just to try the ultimate. But I still like the ricochet more.
If we're to destroy this,
Huh.
we'll have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
attack at a moment's notice, Master.
Oh, there's a big boy over there. And something else? A drake? And me with no health. Oh, it's the ancient battleground. Huh. Oh. See. I think the bar doors are literally coded so you can't damage the bar if you're on the wrong side. Yeah, I would expect as much. You're definitely outside my range. Curious about this, though. Yep, even that seems to blow up midair. Oh. Do I need to put a rock in this? How does this work? I mean, actually, I don't even know if it does work. It does work!
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
That didn't do much, though. Can't really aim it. They're still going at it. I would love to heal. I really would, just to get rid of the annoying sound. I wish I could see what their health was at. No, still out of range. It shows the arc like it's gonna reach, but it blows up as soon as it hits its end range. Oh, here we go.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
If I can get on the damn thing.
Shall I assist?
Yes.
Never fear, for I am here.
Problem is, they're around the corner. Ah. Did I hit him? Oh yeah, I think the ogre's dead. Oh no, ogre's still going.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Ashara, what are you doing? Why do you just want to die?
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Wow. The ogre did nothing? I'm trying. Bye, fella. Why are they just attacking me? Because I jumped on this? Oh no. They were fine fighting each other until I got on the ballista. And it's like, oh, there's somebody on that ballista. We gotta go get him. Uh-oh.
This brute has quite a temper.
This opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
Shit. If I had help, I wasn't really ready for another Drake fight.
One of us has been poisoned.
You'll not live to regret this.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm alive.
Let's keep still.
He isn't, though.
Strike with pious unity.
I just want the loot. Run. Up top has bigger guns, huh?
Our foe is stronger than expected.
It looks like they destroyed the ballista anyway. Shit, Vincent. Why is this glowing blue in here? Ah! Rock? Damn it. Just in the off chance. Ah, shit. Problem is I don't even know how to get up top from here. I assume it's further this way. Oh, fuck. No. That's just a waste anyway. I would rather just reload and rest if I'm going to go that way. I'm just amazed how little damage the ogre, cyclops, whatever the hell it is, actually did. They're still fighting.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Now, if I camp here, I wonder if they'll leave. They'll stop fighting. Dried meat.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Alright, what is this?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Well, I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Hello, Smudge. 43. It's a Capcom pawn. I don't really want to use Capcom pawns. I would almost be tempted, but nah. It was a caster, maybe.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Vincent?
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Do what? You didn't even mind. Sat down. I wanted to see if Vincent would launch me up there, but I guess not. Oh, well, I have a way.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Sure. Where's this chest?
Is that a cavern entrance I espy?
Shall we make our way over to it?
Sure is, Vincent. What is happening?
Rattlers, there!
Ice is not a threat to it.
Rattlers?
We may have to rethink our strategy.
This one's this. Ripstone of Fellowship. Special monikers. I am up to the point that I could upgrade. But only just. God. Sphinx. Are you called Sphinx? Farah Ashfang. Another Yennefer. No. Blasphemy. No, we're good.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
I feel like you've shared it a dozen times at this point.
That inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
This just
as it progresses, the pawn gradually
hole to nowhere.
loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Where is this chest? I guess you're a rattler?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
It's a bunch of trap rocks.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
I didn't mean to do that, but alright.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
We're good.
Shall we set it rolling?
That's what I was trying to do, is swap to the smaller reticle. Where's this chest? Is it... I'm so confused by this one down here too, and I want to get it. It's gonna drive me nuts until I do. Oh, they opened it. I hate that. Hate it so much. As soon as the chest is open, it should be off the map.
sword strikes true.
I will protect you.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Well, we're going up, I guess.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
It might be a good thing. Wait, which way did I... Is that going? Oh, that's the cave. Wait. What cave were they talking about then? It has like a whole fort up there or something. Oh, cart.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a
Oh, here we
guide.
are.
We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Glad I didn't turn around right away. Beck Point Rest Town. Here we go. Settlement in the Vermin Batal border. Cool. What you got?
You wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
No.
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
I figured I'd get some side quests, but I didn't think it would be you.
Seek out the Jadeite. That's for where to look.
Are you not a merchant?
Pray, sir, seek.
Or maybe not until I do the side quest.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to
Gigantus.
descend
Yeah,
in
I
times
saw a
of
note about it.
conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
There's already so much in this area I'm curious about. The sword and staff.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Okay, well, this is not the inn. That's the bar.
Have you come from Vernworth?
What?
How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could
Noticed.
be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it?
Here
Did
you
I-
are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Did I not get a quest?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you
Cenotaph.
from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider pass.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Imagine. Vocation Guild. So many people with packs, but nobody's selling things.
You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
Yeah,
Tell me,
a lot.
in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He
I don't
seems to
think
have vanished
so.
while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite.
Why does everybody want this thing?
My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb.
I figured.
'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir?
How do you know
be
that's
so
who I am?
kind as to seek out the Jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
What if this is all the same quest, or if I'm going to have an option of who to bring it to?
Sirs Offulv and Everard
A second
each seek
request
the
for the Jadeite Orb.
To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I'm going to have a choice.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Welcome,
Scrap
sir.
store.
Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
You got. Wait a minute. That's not how you spell fairy stone. So, and Jadeite Orb, Beast Ren Mask. Ooh. I remember hearing something about that. Like, I need that to go through the border checkpoint normally, or something. I don't know. So is this real? That's clearly not real. Now I don't know. This you might need for one of the ultimate spells or something. Does not share the function. This appears to be real. So does this. Yeah, I think the only... Wait. Is this the orb? I guess it is. I don't know if I want to spend your money right now, but... You'll special finds, what? Why is this a special find? Oh, is this the NPC that you can rebuy potentially important items that you might have sold or lost? Yeah, okay. So that's just in case I didn't have another one of those. The scrap store. Yeah, the forgery maker. Like the fairy stone, that's obviously a forgery. There's a chance.
Nothing caught your eye?
How are they looking around the town and not finding the Jadeite orb right there?
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
They are not looking very hard.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Hmm. Didn't expect to be on the roof. Scrap store can make perfect copies of upgrade mats from weapons. Oh. Well, that's good to know.
These writings could be of import.
We've naught to discuss. This is the only way to live.
If you want my advice, heed no...
Well, I don't want to go through there yet anyway. I've got enough to explore without heading into Batal. I don't really think I want to go back to Batal until I've caught the story up. Flop. Some consumables too? Huh. I wonder which ones.
Slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Treasure
We are less
chest.
fleet of foot.
Onyx. Thought you were sitting down.
I've not the time to hit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You like making forgeries just for the funny names? Do they always have funny names if they don't create a perfect copy? Not something I've messed around with a lot in the first game. I remember making a few, but I feel like that was only a couple things I needed to do for quests. Woke stone shard. Of course. Note left by a border checkpoint soldier. As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reissuance may be considered under the following circumstances. If the applicant is a beastren, the cargo bears some sort of relation to the research laboratory. So, yeah, beastren mask you can get through.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Panacea.
So, you
Ah.
seek to enter Batal, I
I've already
presume?
been there.
I'll have to check.
I went the
your-
long way around. I don't have
Leave
one.
this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Shut up, Gordon. I said, there's one benefit of playing a beastren. No need for the mask if you can just go right through. Where's this chest they saw? You trying to talk to me? No, you're just walking back and forth.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Of course, because everybody can just do this. I'm surprised I haven't found a single Seeker's token today, but I say it. It's been a lot of revisits, but no, I've went to a few new places. Haven't found any. Downpour? Multitude of magical arrows. I don't love the look of that. Hellstone bolt. Just an iced rock instead of a fire. Yeah, Frost Thunderbolt does seem pretty good. It's funny that you get it first. try that. That there. This drains health, right? To allied pawns, yeah. I would imagine it does amazing damage. Wonder if you could just kind of keep firing it at a dragon or something, or a drake, to keep your pawns alive while they fight it. Does feel like you can play this as a heavy support class. Oh, Vim taking arrow does holy damage? That's cool. I just want to try some different stuff. Try that. Oh, this is the one you can control. This is weird. The only way to snipe, I guess. I'm going to need this, because I feel like that's going to be the best way to do that quest where the guy wants to sketch a griffin. Put it to sleep if I can't turn it to stone. Nothing really else I want to try at the moment. But I want to have both Arctic things, both frost things. I don't want to stick with Incandescent Orb either. Let's swap back to this. We'll do that for now. Vincent, I don't know. Guess I should just unlock some more stuff for him. Got Righteous Fury. Shield Drum. I just don't really trust the AI to get these right. Like the perfect timing things. The counters and such. Flawless Guard. Do this. Keep them having, at least have launch board for now until I can do more of my own climbing and fancy jumping. And Dominion and Diligence. Oh, I feel like he's got the best things for a tank. That's why I'm not sure. Like, I probably should swap him over to something else, but I don't know what. I could make him a mage for a while or something, or maybe even thief, but I'm trying to think of, like, long-term what augments might be useful to him. Right now, I'm not too worried about it.
Always a pleasure.
Where is this damn chest? Lantern oil. Dried meat. there it is. Behind the boxes. Push out of my way. Ugh, mantle. There were items up there. I don't even know what it was. Just dried fruit. I guess they're leaving it out there to dry. What is this, Monster Hunter? I mean, similar thing. This game's pretty good about mantling, though, thankfully. And finally, the inn.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Don't worry. I do it plenty myself. Enough typing in the day to deal with. Rotten stuff. No, not saving rotten stuff anymore. Nine dried flowers. Buff items. $22 worms life crystals. God damn. Shield, I don't think is good enough for Vincent. Yeah, it's not. Did not think so. It's fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, I mean, could buy stuff. I just don't really even want to deal with any of the quests here yet. I don't know what the outcome of anything is. I wanted to explore up that, like, northern path. I sell to you.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some.
I can. I think Vincent has everything I need to sell to you. Gold. That's pretty good for a robe. Yeah, I should keep that, especially if I'm going to consider using magic. Especially for him.
And see the truth for yourself.
I really thought he didn't have arms for a moment. That was weird.
Many thanks to you.
These.
Oi, you there.
Um,
You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
not
I don't
quite.
mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Uh-oh.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Who is he talking
Can't go
to?
charging off after the lad.
Oh.
We are no match for such creatures.
I couldn't see him through me.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs?
I'm
when
too
my only
big, too
grandson's
tall.
been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now?
Never showed the character once.
He's right.
Another pawn
What
off to the
else am I
side.
to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
I'll help.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson.
Why not?
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Yeah, there goes the pawn. That's the only character I saw.
Please, stranger, bring...
I want to shop at your apothecary. See what you have. I guess I gotta do that first. Alright, are any of these quests timed? This one is. Shit. So what does the blue hand mean? Is that my pawn? Yes. Okay. Yeah, because it says on the top right corner there underneath my name. The hand is blue. And then 1 and 2. So it's telling you which pawn has knowledge. So Vincent has knowledge of this quest. So what am I... What's it bringing me here? Leave the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have taken him and hasten to his aid. Okay.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jade Orb.
I don't care about the Jadeite Orb. Trying to help a child.
I've got nothing for ye.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't
wonderful.
That unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man
All the way up here, huh?
hand in hand.
I met them.
Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales. I rather enjoyed hearing
Talk
one
to
about
you.
the gigantic.
Have you heard there was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one.
What?
Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler...
I grow restless when I do the same thing.
Good for you, Jill.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph on the eastern side of town.
Cenotaph,
He
okay.
had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream.
I'm very sleepy today, Vincent.
I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He does.
Timothy and Raj. I know, imagine that. It's funny because he really wasn't yesterday. He was all over. It's usually his nap time either way. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying. Yesterday he was oddly awake.
I'm not taking...
Nice. I don't want to talk to
Beg
you.
pardon, sir. I mustn't be...
Who else didn't I talk to? Or you?
A good day to you.
Dante, you're no help.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make
Oh,
you
no, I
right
already talked to you.
sick of crowds.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret
Okay,
it.
nope.
Pleasure doing business.
You are not someone I need to talk to. Barkeep? I usually know things.
Sir, and we see a great many customers given out. The sword and staff is open for...
You're useless. I'm gonna rob you. Thank you. Fine, row robberant. Some big rats hanging around in the daytime. Who have I not spoken to?
Why don't we have a taste?
Chest full of dried fish.
Our bellies will
Haven't spoken to that yet.
Got something for me?
You have information for me.
Easterns are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some... Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be...
Yes, they are.
Eastern ruler.
That's time back to the first game a little bit.
Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
You?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
No, I've already tried. This quest is annoying.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Getting up, bud? Oh, big stretch.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Didn't want to do that. I don't know. Is there an NPC down here somewhere I can talk to? Still somehow be within the circle? No, the circle's specifically up there. What I figured, but... God, it's annoying.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Just open the thing. Governing soul. Not a fan of quests where I have to just get a big circle and talk to all of the NPCs I specifically need to speak to before I can do anything else. It'd be one thing if they gave you, you know, varying usable information.
Rattlers are upon us.
I don't want to go in here. But it's not letting the objective progress until I talk to everybody. But one guy mentioned the cenotaph, but I don't even know where that is. I don't think it's within the circle. Yeah, it's just especially frustrating because this is a timed quest, apparently. I don't know if that means I have a certain amount of time or if it's going to progress if I continue the story or something. Not exactly sure what the hourglass marker means.
Come to think of it,
I think it might
some
vary quest to quest as well.
Their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only.
Poor Rog.
Oh, here we are. You were not here.
Boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town.
There we go.
Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Information. Are we going this? I guess that's where I'm going. I am still tracking that quest, right? Yeah. That is not the edge of town.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Do it. Am I going the wrong way? Probably.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
I swear to God, if you go back this way.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
No. Okay. Good. I might have been able to get there through that bottom path, but who really knows? I haven't explored enough here yet to know for sure.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Did he just threaten me?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That feels like a foolish thing to do. So, keep heading down the road. Is that? Whoa, what? Hi there. Yeah, that is what I think it is. Excuse me. I want that. Thank you. Seeker's token. Yeah, that works. Just somehow. Meteors that can go through cave ceilings. I'll take it. I'm surprised everything's already respawned this way too, considering I didn't really rest. No sleepy time. Oh shit, but now I'm on this side of the river.
Best we push on. There are worse places
reason to rush into our bedrooms.
Okay.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Ah! Fuck.
Material. Useful things, these.
I'm in the right place, yes?
Result in different creations.
Of course, my objective marker disappeared as soon as I got here. Hmm.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Trying to see if I go away if it's going to show up again, but no, the quest objective's just gone. You're definitely a pawn.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What? Vincent. Must everything be smashed? Ah!
Strike with fire's fury.
Well, I'm following the trail of flowers, so I assume this might be the right way to go.
Success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I don't have an objective marker anymore. But it's going back up the path. I don't know.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
It's just what I was thinking.
Nicely done.
Nothing of it.
Well said.
No roof. Doesn't work that well. You back again, Vin.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come
Vincent.
through unscathed.
You just not go on my desk. We know it's not going to last.
Each trial as it comes.
Freaking zombies.
If you would.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Vin. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're back in the spot. Back in the chair. I have no idea. Now we got ghosts because it's nighttime.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
I feel like I just made a loop around.
My magic are at your disposal.
I don't know. I am all on the right track, Bugden. I just want to finish this quest up before I call it tonight, but it's already... God, it's 8:50. Time. I got to the graveyard thing and followed the flowers, yep. And they just seem to be leading me back towards town.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
South, huh? The flowers should lead south, or the cave should lead south? This is the closest thing I found to a cave. Man, these flowers are definitely not leading south. West. What the hell is that? Lich?
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
Right where it ends.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Holy damage.
Make the record, so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I will gladly smash every last one.
What has stricken
Oh
you,
god.
Arisen? On my way.
Lightning has stricken me.
Waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Hell yes. Slaughtered that thing.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Black crystal. Got a staff of some sort. That's my first one of those.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep
Yeah, I don't know. I don't...
like to stumble along.
The flowers definitely aren't leading me south from here. They go into this valley thing to the west.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Can I fix this? Yeah, I can fix this. Riftstone of the Fanged. Beastmen. Beast Wren. Well, there's some flowers. Road to my east. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking anyway at this point. The flowers do continue this way. It's weird that the objective just brought me to the graveyard and then it just stopped.
It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
The shrine. Yeah, I'm back down here. Fuck. Ow. Didn't mean to jump that far. It's not helping that it's nighttime either. I feel like it's got to be on this side.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I would.
Yeah, there's that whole other path. I wonder if that's meant to, if you take this road instead of going around like my pawn led me. I think this road, the flowers would just lead you down here. I think that's the graveyard right there. So is it down here somewhere? It must be.
Meaning about it.
Yeah, at this point, because that's where I'm going to go look. Is it Putrid Cave? I was really hoping it wasn't that. I've been in there, though. I had another quest that led me there.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Just keep moving, won't you?
Careful now.
Skeletons. Soldiers of
Skelemen. Ow.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
I like that.
Ah. Pressing the wrong button. I'm not used to this one yet. This is really good against undead. And it heals my pawns. No, I definitely don't think it's randomized. I just swear I've been in there, which is why I assumed it wasn't that.
It was well worth the effort.
Come over here and smash this. Come on, guys. You can do it. Yeah! Good skeleman. I wonder if this is the way out of the cave. It feels like it could be.
I must admit that it feels
Because it's just west.
wonderful to strike through.
Excellent. Don't let up now.
Oh god, more of them. Ah.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
As you say.
God damn. What is happening? Get down here, guys. What are you doing? I don't know what they're fighting up there. No? Okay, I guess this is another one of those little spots you have to use the enemies to destroy a way in, unless there was a way I could have shot that from a different angle.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let's pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
It doesn't really look like it, though. Well, let's get down to that cave, then.
There be aught over there.
We ought to take a closer look. What's up there? You can't make much out from here.
Welcome back,
But I have a
Hilthug.
feeling it will be worth the climb.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
Assist with what?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, did you, Hilthug?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah, I want to at least get this done just because I know it has that time limit and I don't want to forget about it. I don't know what the time limit actually is. It may just be a progress-based thing where if I continue the story too far or something, it'll fail the quest. Who knows? I didn't even plan to get any of this, but I didn't expect, you know, quests for some reason when I went to that little town there. I do want to go up here, too. Back to the ancient battleground. I think we'll have to do that next time. At least finish this. Save this kid.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
He claims the character creator is bad because you can't make people under 5 feet tall. Well, Thug, I'm starting to think listening to this person is a mistake. That's just me. I want that bug. I don't know how to get over there.
That looks scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Yeah, the flowers do continue this way. Weird. I could swear I've been in here. Manlet issues, less about meta, more about making lollies. Ugh. Yeah. More likely than not, there's design reasons that you can't. Considering size does affect things in this game. Like movement speed, your stamina, your carrying capacity, your attack range.
What I can, should it please you?
It all matters. Little bits, but I'm sure there's a reason they want the, you know, character to only be so small. Putrid Cave, here we go.
Wolves, there!
Could you? See, I don't remember that for one. That's not the kind of thing I worry about at all. This is Putrid Cave. It's this tiny.
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir?
Though, even if you could, I doubt the size of the character affected stats the way it does in this.
I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did grandfather request your
I
help?
followed the flowers.
I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Yeah, that's confusing.
Got to keep it together.
So I swear I had been here before, which is why I was on the map to begin with. Why I didn't think it was this.
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay. Well, is that quest still marked as... No. Interesting. The hourglass isn't there anymore. Like, that was the timed portion. He assumed it was ESG influenced if some standard and practices mandated. I don't even know what ESG stands for. It's one of those acronyms that a lot of people that aren't really worth listening to are using lately. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I could swear I've been in there. Is it that one, though? I could have sworn it was something else. I don't know. I don't know how you could possibly get dumber than woke. They will find a way.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
To use a woke stone to wear it off. I do appreciate the woke stone, though. It makes me want to make a forgery.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Clarvis.
combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
I thought you were going to be a weird Guts clone there for a moment. Make a bunch and send them back with pawns. Oh god, are people doing that?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What am I saying? Of course people are doing that. Ugh, freaking stamina.
Well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward. Adventure awaits.
You've been doing it, huh? Why not? You're gonna make the forgeries, you might as well.
Could you come over here?
Jesus, this kid went far. was weird. It seemed like skeletons were spawning, and then nope. It just became day officially. $20K? It cost that much? I mean, I guess it does have some value if you can make perfect copies of crafting items and such. Like I said, it's not a system I messed around with a whole lot in the first game.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, it's different per item. That does make sense.
Is this some manner of
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Weren't you the guy that wanted me to find the kid?
Many thanks.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
It's another one of those situations is like, why is it even a circle? Oh, I've never seen the pawns disappear like that. That's cool. Child.
I go where fortune.
Need anything?
Was I was supposed to escort them? I thought he said he was going to go.
Again soon.
They need to make this shit clearer. I don't know what happened. He also made note that the pre-scanned faces for the women were either ugly or average. My God, what a just stupid shit to complain about. You really want to make a hot character, just look on the internet, find some Reddit threads or something where people are sharing how they made their characters, and you can just copy that exactly. I think there's an entire subreddit dedicated to character creations. What is happening? Like, inform Morris of Raj's well-being. Never said to escort him.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
It's just fucking ridiculous things to complain about. One of the most powerful character creators that we've really ever had in gaming. You're really gonna whine what the defaults look like.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Like, I'm pretty happy with mine, and I didn't put a whole lot of effort into it. That's a big fucking rat. I don't understand. And this is now my objective marker. It would make sense. Like, that's not him, is it? No. It would make sense if there was still a marker for the kid somewhere and I had to wait for him to get back or go escort him. But he's not marked anywhere. That doesn't make any sense. He just said he was going to head back.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I'm playing as a guy. It doesn't count. No. Oh my fucking god. This has been one of the dumbest quests in the game so far. What was that? Oh, Vincent smashing things.
Plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I just need to pass time because the kid is just slowly walking back and I ran. Because the kid hasn't made it back yet.
Here, if you please.
I had thought about just carrying him, and now I'm realizing I should have. But there was no objective to carry him or to, escort him. Otherwise, I would have done it. I understand this game does not want to hold your hand, and it's very intentionally designed, but some of it is just obscure or badly put together. And it's fine when it's intentionally obscure, but some of the directions are just bad or misleading. And this is one of those examples because it's just telling me to go tell him what happened. And now it's gone. Now I don't have a circle there. What the hell? It's like the circle only appears once I'm back in town. You would Google it personally? Yeah, this is clearly not one of the well put together ones. Well, I don't really blame people for looking some of this stuff up. I try my damnedest to not in games like this, but if there is a quest log and it does show objectives, I want it to actually have accurate objective markers. At this point, there really there's no reason it should be a circle. It should just mark him exactly, because I should know where he is to turn it in. Never mind the stupid part at the beginning where I had to question all the townspeople.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
Don't like that Othello's not leading me there anymore. Swear to God, I'm gonna have to carry this damn kid back, aren't I? Yeah, I know, Hillthug, and that still remains to be stupid because this is not Europe. It is high fantasy. And that has become so many different things at this point. People can do whatever the fuck they want with fiction.
Leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Now the objective shows up. There he is. Yeah, he's still in the cave. That's so annoying. It's not even like it's a different map. It's still part of the same mini-map. Like some of the inner caves.
I quite agree.
Alright, kid. You're coming with me. Where are you guys going? Exactly. That's what I was going to say, Bogdan. Like, this sounds like one of those people that their entire content mill idea is just causing outrage. There's so many people like that these days. They're just trying to get engagement, whether that's through comments or any publicity is good publicity, and it's sadly become very successful on the internet these days.
Could you come over here?
And the kid won't let me carry him either. So I actually have to wait for him. For all white people with Japanese names. I mean, it's a fair point, but at the same time, like, when Japanese people draw anime that way, they're not perceiving those characters as white. They're perceiving them as Japanese. It's just drawn in that style. So even if he agreed that that was something to complain about, it's idiotic in an even worse way. Because that's a very intentional decision. Hey, Stark. How are you going? How are you doing? I'm getting hungry, but dealing with an annoying quest. Been a fun day otherwise, though. Got a lot done. Finally deal with some annoying side quests I've been trying to deal with, and killed my first Drake earlier.
How best to proceed?
That was a lot of fun.
Look, oxen.
Kid, come on. We gotta get home.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Yeah, because the flowers go this way, too. I think you're supposed to just go down this way from the town. But that's what's weird about it, is that my pawn led me on the main road, not this way. Where are you trying to get me? No, I'm going this way.
Here, if you please.
What you been up to, Stark? When they want to draw Asian people, they would. I mean, that's also generalizing it, though, Hilto, because, like, you can't just look at anime as one thing. It's the medium, whereas there are numerous styles within that. So it's going to heavily depend on the artist. You can say the same thing, like when they want to draw obviously white people or Western people, a lot of anime artists do that. When they want to make a clear distinction. It's really just up to the artist's interpretation. That kid still following? Yes, okay. I'm seeing him on the map, but I don't trust it at this point.
Right, just follow me.
That was Bunny, Stark. There are many Bunny. Yeah, I know you have a bunny. How many bunnies do you have again, Stark? Two. Yeah, they've always seemed like they'd be good pets.
It is. Rog.
I've never had one, though. But cats, dogs, and birds.
That I have, and 'tis all thanks to this sir's kindness.
Truly. And you seem unharmed as well. What a relief. We owe you a great debt, sir. You have my unending gratitude. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog. He's beside himself with worry for you.
I will. I promise.
Come on, kid. We're almost back.
While you're here, eh?
You escorted Raj safely back to town. It would have been nice if that was my objective at any point.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my
The
boy?
quest never said I should do that.
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such
You got
things.
dragged off by wolves, boy.
Very sorry, grandfather.
He has every right to be excited at your home.
To cause you grief.
And you,
Especially since this side quest had a time limit. I'm pretty sure I could have found a corpse.
of my gratitude, I am truly in your debt. Pray take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Huzzah! You done it!
There we go.
Result. Just what I would expect of
What an annoying side quest, but at least it's
Over in a
done.
trice. Where to next?
Well, I've still got another one to deal with here. And next time, I really want to explore further up to the ancient battlefield. All this up here. Yeah, ancient battleground. I want to know what the hell's up here. Other than the fact that there was a Drake and a massive ogre Cyclops thing fighting up in there. I'd like to see if I could take that one down, especially if I can find some better aimed catapults or something. I like that they work, but the fact that you can't aim them, the ballista's still better. Yeah, this Cyclops didn't really do much of anything to the Drake, sadly. They were fighting for a while, too, but Drake had almost no damage on him. I don't know if that's just because enemies can't really inflict that much damage to each other, or what, or maybe because the Drake has to be hit in the heart. But that is going to be it for Dragon's Dogma today. We got a lot done. Been a very productive day, that's for sure. A lot of quests done, including some story stuff. Tomorrow, we have a 4-person test archipelago multi-world where Razimith, AJ, Zara, and I are going to be playing 4 different games all at the same time with all of our items randomized in between. It's going to be a little nuts. Going to be curious to see how it goes. That's why we're doing a test one before Pulu comes back. Yeah, I've heard that too, Hiltug. 999, which is crazy. Batshit insane. I can't imagine how much time it would take to get to that. And then after the randomizer, whenever AJ has to call it, since he's over in the UK, we'll be swapping over most likely. Got to talk to Dan just to make sure, because Thursday's usually my day that I play with Dan. Doing some Helldivers, because I'm sure he'll be up for it either way. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I am going to be playing Super Mario 64. AJ's going to be playing Terraria. Razimith is going to be playing Tunic. And Zara is going to be playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. So any of those 4 games, you can have the items mixed up all between. Like I'm going to get stars in Super Mario 64, and I might find an item for Zara or Razimith and vice versa. It's really cool. The archipelago randomizer tool is really impressive. There's I think 30 or 40 games now that it works with. So there's a big variety of stuff we can do. Challenge accepted. Good luck, Hiltug. I'm sure you can do it with enough time. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good night. I'm going to get some dinner. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be starting at 2 tomorrow. A little earlier. Close as I can, anyway, to 2. So that we can get more time in with AJ before he has to call it. You take care as well, Stark. Have a good night, everybody.